nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Rosta.
Huh.
Rosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
Ho, ho, ho.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
mighty puppy. So round, round mud, he's my mighty puppy. So round, round mud, he's my mighty puppy. So round, round mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Yo, I don't even care if you lit or you high. Yo, I don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky. While you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spending these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking serious. This is no time to question me, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious and not a period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them shits high. If you're on my team, if you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud, throw your hands up in the air. If you're on my team, I used to see anticipation dripping from your freaking face, written in 15 different languages. It was amazing, kid. Nowadays the shit looks like it's missing its radiance. It's all been erased and stripped from our relationship. Your face is sick, like I just made you lick a contagion, growing impatient. Your days eclipsed by an alien. The way your skin smelled way back then, I'm inhaling, now I'm flailing like the assailant that you impaled in. Now I'm exhaling. Next, I guess I'll just check the tail end of the failed friendship we had way back, like a whale fin. And now the elephants in the room, and they pale in comparison to the pain I'm sharing, and it's embarrassing. About to get the kerosene and burn up everything we shared, and then up in flames. This is not a fucking game. Yo, there it went, there it went. It's embarrassing, but yo, I don't even care if you lit or you high. Airplanes are literally littering in the sky. While you're twittering the little kids in the video live. We spinning these ends with the pyramid. I'm fucking fucking serious. This is no time to question you, period. Now I'm furious, about to redo this chick's interior. If I appear to her as inferior, then she's delirious at another period. Just throw them hands in the air and wave them if you're on my team. If you're on my team, then scream. Just scream real loud if you're on my team. Then scream. Just scream real loud.
We are live. What do we got here? Oh, wow, we got a lot of people tonight, huh? 11 people already. Shawnee B, what's up, my man? The woo and the poo, welcome. Yeah, welcome. Good to see you too, Barbara. Twilight Nights. And Barb. How you doing, Barb? Who else do we got here? Oh, that's my dad. Today's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Ma. Who else do we got? Tataria Mandela, what's up? Welcome. Good job. You made it. Sulu One is here. Dean HD. Wow. Well, it was here. Well, that was earlier. Anybody I miss? CJ DV Chris. All right. Woo! Singe Man's gonna be here in a second. So let me see. There's so much. I don't know where to begin. I don't know where the stream is gonna go. All right. Did we? Hold on a second. Nancy! Can I get the memo? Can I get the facsimile that came in, please? So, did we go to the moon today? Did we? Did we go to the moon today? Yeah, I think I don't know. Suzanne's up in arms. Nancy's having a tiff, saying that we didn't go to the moon, but they're lying and saying we went to the moon again. Why didn't they announce this? I mean, this has nothing. This is off topic, but I have to cover it because I just found out. Like, I just got this facsimile on my desk at the agency, and what do people really think we went to the moon today? Where's Singe Man? Singe. Let me see. Moon landing. I just found out about this, guys. I'm sorry if it's a little sloppy. No way. No fucking way. All right. Did you guys hear about this? I mean, check this out. Moon landing. Odysseus touches down on the lunar surface. Oh my God. Let's look at that. Let's just take a look at this. Moon landing. Odysseus touches down on the lunar surface. Oh my God. Is that like Batman? That's what it looks like. Dude, it's Batman. It's like the friggin' bat plane. You know what I'm saying? The Batman bat plane. Dude, that's exactly what that is. But it's like, instead of it being black, hold on, I like using StreamYard better. Even though the chat's not on the screen, I still like using StreamYard better. It works better for me. So we'll go with that. But look at this. Dude, all right, look how fake that is, first of all. Do you believe this? Like, what is this? Is this supposed to be what landed? This thing on the side over here to the right? Right? And then why does it go all the way around like that? Okay, whatever. We'll just leave that. Look at the Earth. That's not a real picture of the Earth. And you know what else? Where are all the stars? Where are all the stars? Where's the light from the sun coming by and like a million of stars just... Dude, you shouldn't be... Where I am right now, I can see a lot of stars. If you go to the West Coast, to California, NorCal, up north, you can see like billions of stars, dude. It's like friggin', dude. And you think that you wouldn't be able to see a star from here? Dude, you should be able to see so many fucking stars, you should be blind. That is a disgrace. People believe that. All right, let's see what else they got. How dare you? All right. That one picture just set me off. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, now I just lost track of what I was doing. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is upsetting me, guys. What's up? Derek? Yeah. All right, hold on one sec. All right, I'm gonna before I start the show, I'm gonna put the link out because I usually send the link out to my crew before the show, but I didn't really have time. So I'm gonna get more of this up, the moon landing. We'll cover that first. Okay? And then we'll move on to the White House. We will be mud flooding the White House.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Morgan, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining me. How have you been doing, man? I've been watching your streams lately, dude. You've been on fire, dude. You've been having a lot of good streams lately, a lot of good topics, like interesting stuff stuff I would cover, you know? Like I just haven't had time to like really be there. But I've been coming and going. I've been dropping in, saying hi, showing you that I agree. Yeah. I'm definitely a Morgan supporter. Yes. So, what do you think about this moon landing? Yeah. Did you hear about this? Am I modded? Oh, thank you. That's an honor. That's an honor. Yeah. What's going on with this? Let's see. Oh, there's a video on it. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to play. Where's the sound? Oh, Let's see. Odysseus. I love it. I love the name. It's so great. It's the best.
Yeah.
Odysseus. It's like Odyssey. It's like I have an Odyssey
Well,
channel. They have a
it's Odysseus.
spaceman.
It's not Orpheus. It's Odysseus. Now it's from the Greek.
Yeah, it's a god. All right, let's look it up.
Yeah, it's
Let's
Odysseus.
look it up.
Isn't he the one that ran with the torch? Like, I think he's another for Lucifer.
No.
Like, he's another. Like, I mean, because it's a rock and everything, right?
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna get a picture of him.
I think he's the one that runs with the. If you ever see the guy with the torch, right? Like in Greek, I'm pretty sure that's Odysseus. Forgive me if I'm wrong.
So you're saying the one that runs
not
the one that runs the torch down for the friggin' marathon, maybe.
Yeah, and obviously not the Statue of Liberty, but you know what I'm saying, the Greek figure that you often see holding the torch. I believe that's Odysseus.
So it's a Greek lowercase g god. Like
yeah.
Here it is. I got it.
Oh, perfect.
Odysseus, legendary Greek king of Ithaca. Ithaca, there's an Ithaca in New York, right near you, Morgan, like up on the border there. In Greek and Roman mythology, Odysseus, also known by the Latin variant Ulysses. It's Ulysses, and Odysseus is the same one. So in Latin, he's Ulysses, and in Roman and Greek, he's Odysseus. All right, and Odysseus also plays a key role in Homer's Iliad and works in the same epic cycle. All right, whatever. Let's significance. Trojan War. This is from 1 day ago, so they just threw this shit up 1 day ago, dude. Right before they landed on the. So it's supposedly, like, they didn't tell anybody they were landed on the moon. They didn't even announce it. They just went there, landed on the moon, and said, "Hey, we landed on the moon today." Private company. Right? We'll have to look that up. Don't quote me on that. That's what it says right here on the memo, on the facsimile. Intuitive Machines private Odysseus lander snaps first moon photo. Oh my God. We're going to get to see the first moon photo. February 20th. Odysseus, hero of Homer's. Wait up, February 20th? Today's the 22nd. When was it? They landed 2 days ago? Oh no, February 21st. I don't know, dude. It looks like, they were already posting stuff a couple days before. Like,
what day would have it been where they launched it? You know what I mean? Because it could be like a day and a half.
Oh, so Odysseus is the hero of Homer's Odyssey poem.
Odyssey.
And one of the most frequently portrayed figures in Western literature. According to Homer, Odysseus was king of Ithaca. Just like I'm king of the South now. Son of Laertes and Anticlea, the daughter of Otto. I don't want to worship any of these people. Like, it just doesn't sound right. Autolycus? That sounds like a disease, dude. Of Parnassus, and father by his wife Penelope and Telemachus. And see, these are all Greek gods.
You read that fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Odysseus was instead the son of, thank you, Morgan, Sisyphus, and fathered sons by Circe, Calypso, and others. So they were just all like, it was basically like a big orgy of Greek gods here. Like, yeah, big nasty orgy of Greek gods. Homer portrayed Odysseus as a man of outstanding wisdom and shrewdness, eloquence, courage. Yeah, they loved him. They worshipped the ground that Odysseus walked on. Look, Agamemnon, Achilles, Diomedes. He undertakes the expedition with all these people against the Trojans. Odysseus wandering in the recovery of his house. And so this guy has a pretty long Greek history of doing all kinds of shit. So he accomplished the capture of Troy by means of the wooden horse. Oh, he's the one who came up with the idea of the wooden horse, dude. That's
there you go,
dude. Brilliant. It's a brilliant idea, and it worked. But books 5 and
this Brad Pitt character? Is this Brad Pitt's character?
I don't know. I didn't see the movie. What
In
was it?
Troy?
It must be, dude. It must be.
Must
Dude.
be, yeah.
So they basically
right,
wait. Is Brad Pitt 33? I bet you it is, dude. I guarantee you this.
Oh
somehow,
wow, man.
Yeah, I guarantee you somehow. I'm not one of those numerology people, but so they basically covered Brad Pitt's cover, part in the. All right, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Spare me. All right, let's see.
Begin this hour with breaking news. A major cell phone company apparently dealing with an.
No, that's not them. Yeah.
And it was because remember how we talked about him with the king and how he fought with the king? Yes, that is Brad Pitt's. Yep, that's Brad Pitt's character. Absolutely.
It is. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get the actual moon, the video of it. Oh my God. It looks fake right there. Look, it was on today. I mean, if it was on today, it was definitely fake. In 50 years, set for today. Yeah. Live coverage. Okay. Let's see. Is this today?
In Russian, the thing is, I
think I found it.
Yeah, with the cosmonauts from Russia, especially the one that retired, saying, we can't get past our belt. Like, we can't, like, it's a localized system. Like,
am I sharing?
They understand why they were going up and doing stuff, but he's like, it's not what you think. Space isn't what you think. That's what the Russians said.
The Russians know. All right, here we go. Ready? It's going to be long. I'm not going to play the whole thing.
That begins with powered descent initiation at 5:11 p.m. Central Time for a landing time at 5:24 p.m. Central. Right now, their
come on.
machines is Nova C-class lunar lander and.
This is CGI right here.
Well, Ray, they didn't want anybody tracking it. They state they're going up to the moon, right, Ray? We would have set the telescopes.
We would have had. Oh, we would have had telescopes. We would have had cameras. We would have had all kinds of shit pointed at it.
That's why. And then you would have watched it turn off to the side after it goes up for a minute. And nope, look, it's turning to the side again. Going over the ocean.
And look at that table. Is that a globe? But look, it's flat.
It looks like a flat Earth to me, right?
It's flat.
They're
putting the truth. Oh my God. Dude, they're putting the truth like right in the people's face. They're like, look, here's flat Earth, a flat table Earth while we're faking another moon landing. I can't believe they boldly did this today.
Oh wait, isn't that the surface of the moon, Ray? It's the moon.
I mean, this is crazy to me that they would I always wondered how it was going to happen. They kept moving the goalpost. Instead of moving the goalpost, they were like, let's just do it and not. Dude, all right, if we were going to the moon today, they should have had the whole thing covered. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, that's the thing. They go ahead and say it's a commercial run.
This says live coverage though, right? So was it live or what? Oh, they just showed it live, but they didn't tell anyone they were gonna. They just did it. Yeah, look, live coverage. Let's see.
For the IM-1 mission,
that's
the
fake.
South Pole of the moon.
It says simulation.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. It looks more real than some of their real shit, though.
Are they supposed to be wearing spacesuits too? They got their little Adidas tracksuits.
So, like, this is all they had to do: get some Bill Gates looking motherfucker up there, and then basically, like, put a bunch of people sitting around a flat Earth. And then,
is this supposed to be the commercial Houston?
This is all they had to do to make people believe it. And then look, have some CGI shit here and there.
Because
couple charts, couple graphs.
Because they're not using the American
Houston. We went to the moon. Yeah.
So I wonder where their ground base is, where they're saying they're at.
I don't know.
Where'd the launch take place? Do they say?
Let's see. Look, I don't know. Let's look it up.
Because that's why they didn't tell us, right? Like, obviously.
I know. Was it in Florida where I am? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the reason. You would think that they would want to do it off the tip of Florida, right? Like, but I mean, that's where you launch them from. So they go out over the ocean, over the Bermuda Triangle.
Polly Pratt's wore many hats.
Sorry about Sorry about the we couldn't afford the funding for the ad.
Okay.
This is the dude. This is the lander, dude. I'm gonna find the takeoff too, but I don't see it.
Whoa.
Look, this is so. It looks like Batman, but it's.
Is that supposed to be the moon? And
this is what landed today on the moon. Oh, was there people on this thing or not? Or was it just like a satellite that they sent to the moon or something? Was there even people? Was there even people? There's nobody on it. There's no. So they didn't send people to the moon. They just sent fucking.
No, that's probably how they got away with the radiation belt thing. Well, the machine got the radiation, but there's nobody on it.
This is so fake.
Wow.
That's what people. Well, this is probably just another artist rendition, but still, like, why don't they show us something real for the 88 billion a day that they're getting?
It's like nobody could get cooked by the radiation belt. So that's what they would have told people, right?
I'm looking for the actual launch, though. Odysseus Lunar.
How did they get up there?
Watch.
How did they get through the Van Allen belt?
Is this it? I mean,
like, why couldn't we see them go through the Van Allen belt so that we could see it, so that we could study it?
This is fake too. Look, this is just bullshit. Look, Odysseus Lunar Lander Moon Touchdown. That's a cartoon, dude. That looks like Saturday morning cartoons you watch when you was a kid.
Right.
Is this what? I mean, what is this?
Armageddon looked better than this.
Yeah, it did. Or that movie Gravity. That movie Gravity looked pretty rare. Or Star Wars.
Or 2001, 2010.
Yeah, they're all pretty good.
Like, Stanley, we need you. Like, Kubrick, this is not.
Yeah.
Spider Moon Touchdown.
Oh my God! All right, let me go a little further. What are we doing here?
So this is a moon of Jupiter, right?
Sandy Hook Promise. On December.
This ain't it. That's something. That's a commercial. They just threw a Sandy Hook commercial on me in the middle.
So right, I just realized something. Right? So this isn't our moon. This is the moon of Jupiter or something.
No.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
It says lunar. It says lunar lander.
It's one of the moons of Jupiter because they just showed that moon in a cluster of other titans or other asteroids or whatever. Size, they call them moons.
Of course, the team is in a. Could also boast of having.
This high-risk, high-reward initiative will.
Or RFMG.
Dude, it's all. I'm just scanning through it real quick because I don't want to watch it all, but it's just ridiculous. All right, so.
To provide affordable, rapid, frequent access to the lunar surface.
Affordable, frequent access to the lunar surface. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna land on the moon just like you ain't gonna land on a rainbow.
Through American companies.
We're funding different companies. We have commercial companies that are competing to win task orders to deliver our payloads to the surface of the moon.
One of the goals when we started CLIPS was to help establish a lunar economy.
A lunar economy, he says.
Somebody has to do it first, and then it becomes commercially available. Then they're able to crank them up. Then they're able to make it more affordable. And so the lunar surface is just the next frontier for a commercial environment.
Ridiculous, dude. All right. Is they going to show it? Hold on. They might.
We had to acknowledge up front, all the way through the highest levels of the agency leadership, that some of them will fail. These missions may not be as successful as a traditional NASA mission.
We have accepted the risk that going through this innovative approach with these commercial companies, that there could be some failures. Some of them are new companies.
Just
None of
making
them
it
have
up,
ever
very
successfully
confident.
landed on the surface of the moon. So they're going to learn lessons.
We need to give our vendors the opportunity to learn.
And so that'll help ultimately buy down our risk as these companies learn, okay, what does it take to actually build up the lunar lander, integrate payloads, get to the lunar surface and land safely.
Oh, you'll be able to demonstrate all the problems miraculously.
Very good technical depth and the ability to design and execute missions. We're willing to take more shots on goal. And we aren't risking human lives.
Oh, ridiculous.
Picture, if we're flying missions at 1/10 of the cost of a NASA mission and we fail 2 of them, we still get 8 missions for that same price.
Even with 1 or 2 or 3 failures, this is still a very economical proposition. It's a risk posture which is more risk tolerant than NASA is accustomed
they're doing,
to.
hey,
There's
Ray,
not a single one of these companies
back in the
willing
day,
to-
right? When you were ships, and if you were working from that that company or whatever they call them, the Dutch or whatever, the Indian Dutch company or whatever, if you knew that you were going to sink every 6 shipment that you sent, you could screw over everybody else and keep yourself rich, knowing that every 6 ship you were going to sink.
Yeah.
You could, you know what I'm saying, right? Like you could, it's pretty devious, but you could do it. Well, with this one, they can just tell people, oh, we lost the payload.
Yeah. So basically the guy who won the Odyssey made it to friggin' the moon today. And you know, the goddess, they sent a satanic god, to a pagan Greek god, whatever you want to call it, to the moon.
Yes.
And
you got it.
Which is heaven for us, because like it's, you know, up there. So they sent a Greek god into heaven. They love
Wait for it, Max.
Hey, hail, warrior. Well, he made it. Well, at least Cinch Man's here.
Wow. And now they're doing it without people because they don't need to anymore. Wow.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get to. We got a whole bunch of shit. Let me see. Dude, I don't even know where to go. We're gonna switch it up a little bit though. So let me. I like to section things off. I like to compartmentalize. So yeah, it's good. It's a good idea to do it. You know. Hey, what's up, Stinge?
Hey.
Hey.
Testing. I have a lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Is that too loud?
No.
I'm too loud? Okay, good.
No.
You.
No.
What about
How you doing? How you doing tonight? You ready? Are you ready to get?
Can you?
All right. Before I finish.
Can you hear those keys?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Ready, go.
All right. Before anything you want to
Hail, warriors. This is Sparta. What's left of it? Go.
Anything you want to say about the moon landing today before I move on?
Oh, I would. Dude, I'm so hoping that it's not if it's Limburg cheese, I am not gonna be happy with that. But like, if it's like a cheddar or maybe some mozzarella, that would be pretty cool.
Everyone, thumb this up and post it and share it. Let's get the numbers.
Was that a good answer, Morgan?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no despair bear. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Can you hear me?
NDB,
Yes.
no despair bear.
Welcome.
What's up?
So we're about to get into into Washington D.C. All right.
What's up, Morgan?
I'm just gonna go straight into
it.
I know. It's time to roll a joint, ain't it? Y'all got a joint to roll?
I don't have any papers. I got a bong.
Hey, you don't have no papers? I got some
Tommy-
papers.
I
I bought some papers.
Tommy said that they don't smoke joints. They don't smoke joints in Florida because joints are for fags.
Well,
Yeah.
I like joints. I like joints myself.
Yeah, me too. I've been smoking blunts lately, but I got a bong. I'm good. Unless someone wants to kick in a couple dollars per pack of papers. Donations.
I'm running low. I mean, I still got another pound in there, but I mean,
I've always heard if you'd probably suck a dick if you put your mouth on a damn pipe or whatever.
I got my super.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
I know. I got a good one. Just looking for what I was gonna play. I had something. I got so much shit here.
Did you holler at Triple D's across the bay there today, or have you talked to him?
Who? Tommy? Did he make it back?
Tommy. I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
I don't know. I don't know either. I haven't talked to him, so
I ain't
really
either.
I have no idea. He's probably been, dude. He's probably been busy. He'll get
He
back
ain't
to
doing
us.
a fucking thing.
He'll-
Tommy
no,
ain't
he'll-
doing shit.
He'll get back to us. He'll report back. Eventually.
He's fucking retired.
He's retired. Yeah. I was thinking of retiring eventually. I mean, I've covered everything.
I'm fucking yeah.
I'm getting
Retiring's not a bad idea.
Well,
like
it's kind of a good idea.
No, you're just good at it, Ray. Like that's the thing. I always think it's like I've got a lot of things, but I mean now I'm getting better at it. Like
all right, so this is kind of like what sparked this whole stream. All right, Singe. Can you play some background music for me?
Piano music, Singe.
Well, I just want to see if this messes with the thing. I'm trying to make.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
can
to
do
play
that. Let's see.
I know they're
about-
gonna try to cut me out for playing this, but I'm gonna like stop it, pause it.
How
Go
about
ahead.
a little?
Why not?
I don't know. Let's see what I can do here.
Anything. All right.
And I could put some keys in, like.
There are some who believe hidden messages exist within Washington, D.C.
That's too loud.
Hold on. At the center of this controversial theory,
No, that's good.
America's first president. What up, John? Yeah, leave it on.
What up?
It's good. I'm gonna let it play in a second. Let me speed it up too. Let me really fuck things up on them. Speed this up a little bit. Boom. Now what are they gonna do? All right, let's see. It's glitching. Sorry, it's high quality video. So, all right. So,
see the sound up
But now I found symbolism associated with people in purpose place that is just incredible. This is evidence of something really huge. Get in as quick as you can.
VST over here.
I'm in Washington,
D.C. So, like, basically, this covers it.
Following up on a cryptic call from my old buddy, Alan Bob.
Let's do it.
He says there are secret symbols hidden in the design of D.C.
Secret symbols hidden in the design of DC.
And if
Oh, they're everywhere. Yeah.
D.C. or the District of Columbia has been the seat of
Shit's everywhere.
It's kind of like this is like a mainstream thing that they've played, but it shows a lot of shit at the beginning.
Power for the president since 1790. The national
Look at that antiquity. Look, so basically the Washington Monument has like a bunch of Freemasonic
that's a penis.
Actual blocks in it, dude.
Yeah, that's a penis.
Yeah, it's a penis.
It's
There's
it's
all over it.
It's quite
On the
sexy.
circuit-
However, there's
On the-
one single. Wait, there's a couple boobies and there's some penises.
No boobies.
Nah.
On the circuit
The number
board Earth.
666
Kimberly
is
F.
all over
Welcome. Tartarian Mandela. Welcome.
Hey, we got one just like that for the Confederate president here in Kentucky.
Yeah,
It's
welcome
next
to the show.
Hopkinsville.
It's one. Is it
Where
the state? Like
you're
the,
part of
is
the
it like
show.
the state building, like the state house? Is it like the main?
No, it's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You come up on it as you're going into the city of Hopkinsville. It's in the western part of Kentucky. It's the Civil War's only president. They made it for him, and it's 200 years old this year,
They have a building.
or 100
like
years.
that.
I think it's 200.
They have a building like
Yeah.
that everywhere, and it basically, I think on the circuit board Earth, it's kind of like a capacitor. You know, like a
Something, yeah, it's something. I agree.
It is. Yeah.
runs through the center of the city and includes
They
the
didn't
US
do it
Capitol,
for
the
nothing,
Washington
for
Monument,
fucking
the
looks.
Memorial, and the White House. I'm meeting Alan on the steps of the Capitol building to learn more about the architects who designed the city and about their allegedly mysterious motives. Alan!
They're all Freemasons. All right. Washington D.C. was designed by Freemasons, but it was built by slaves, according to them.
How you doing? I'm fine, man. You?
Allegedly.
What do I gotta say about that?
Boy, have I got some
Allegedly.
I'll tell you what,
Allegedly.
that phone call was very cryptic, and you definitely got my attention, so do tell.
Well, I've discovered that this whole city of Washington is filled with symbols left here by a secret society.
Oh, full of symbols left by.
That's a secret.
It's
But
not.
it's not
I mean,
secret.
we
Oh,
all
no. Yeah, they very fucking secret.
Although we
now.
don't know where we don't exactly know where they, their
Cat's out of the bag, right?
Yeah.
Where's the
And it's
next
like
meeting at?
It's like, it's like the mainstream is doing this to kind of gaslight people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
I think so.
I'm a secret.
Do you happen to have a map
I
of
am a
Washington
secret
with you? I
society
brought
of
with me.
one.
Let's go over here.
I'm an Indian
Let's play this
outlaw.
one. What's Venus?
Dude, look
This
at
one's
all-
called Venus.
It's like it's
This one's
up.
called
It's
Venus.
built up. Look at all the steps.
Well, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put some dots on here on some of the major intersections
Here we
in
go.
Washington, D.C.
So there's the map of Washington.
They're gonna make a
pentagram. That you're now dealing with a complete picture.
It makes a lot.
There's 4 there, and the most important one goes right in the center of the list. Going to join
Right in the center.
those 2 lines together. You're going to put another line down there to the ellipse.
Let's see.
And you got a
third one there.
and you got a British guy talking, so that makes it sound even more important.
We're going to add another one.
Yeah, I know.
Now, what do you
Right?
say?
We believe it. As soon as
tell
anything
you
you
what,
get
I
a British guy to tell us, the Americans.
Right.
Many have speculated about the significance of the shapes that can be
where did I
created when
read
connected
that?
to
Keep on playing music.
If you get,
Is that what you're saying?
if you get like a British, you get like a British guy or like a Voynich to talk to us,
Yeah.
Goddess
we'll believe they're like a professor, a doctor, a
Right.
scientist, an expert.
Swear to God, I know. I believe you.
For example,
Us
the 5-pointed
expert,
star,
yeah.
symbolic of both Venus's orbit in the
For
sky.
example, Deep House, Insanity.
So
There are no experts.
Deep.
5-pointed star.
deep,
Venus is symbolic of Venus's circle in the sky.
This Venus herself connects the White House,
Goddess,
the Pont Circle,
Venus.
Mount Vernon
Venus
Square,
is the woman,
Washington
remember,
Circle,
the
and
goddess.
Logan Circle.
Venus.
There
It's
you
the
go.
goddess.
Has anybody
wrote
checked
it
this
back.
for accuracy?
No.
Check this shit
No.
for accuracy.
No, I haven't.
Goddess
I have
Venus.
not.
Right.
What do you think?
It's
You think
all
it's bullshit?
allegedly.
Allegedly.
It could
Why, you
be.
think it's bullshit?
It very well
No,
could.
there
Very well
isn't.
could be bullshit.
It could be bullshit.
No, there's pentagram. It's a pentagram.
No, this
It is,
is
but
real.
Do you know anybody that's verified this shit? I've heard this before, and I don't.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just start. I'm just.
Oh, this
I have
stuff is.
more.
I don't know
I have
anybody-
more stuff about it. I have more stuff about it, and yeah, it is some of it. We'll
Like,
see.
I'm
We'll see if it lines
initiated.
up.
I met the mother of this.
As
Like,
verifiable as it can be, I guess, right?
Connected another way, they form 2 V's, which
I've
Well,
bound
think about
people in these.
Think about it like this.
It's
okay?
like how
It's-
verifiable
it's-
is. But we,
It's
Get a road
Freemasonic-
map of.
It's
All
Freemasonic.
you need is a road map of DC.
and it's a secret.
See
It's
where
a
the
secret.
structures are actually at.
And these people,
You'd have to do. You'd have to put a little bit into it.
these people are Freemasons that run these TV shows and shit on History Channel
Yeah.
and cable.
No
So they
one to
must.
tell.
They would have access to this information before a lot of. I looked it up. I found.
Yeah.
was also a
Right.
symbol known as a chevron.
Yeah. A chevron.
Goddess
If
What's
you
up,
pull up
John?
a city map of Washington, DC, you'll be able to see the street layout.
I
Right.
have it. I have them. It's gonna come up.
And
I'm
you
gonna
notice it
pull up
also
a map.
makes the flat Earth symbol.
We're gonna Google Earth, Washington D.C. too.
Worship of female
The thing is,
deity
if
was
you just
practiced
let
by
them
many
show
ancient
you
cultures,
the
including the
thing,
Romans,
they'll tell
Greeks,
you a
and
lie,
Egyptians.
but we can
Alan
see the
thinks it's no
truth.
coincidence
That's
that stars and V's are found here. Though I need a little more.
Look at this shit. Look
Like
at all
the
Yeah,
answers
that.
are
Google
in the
Hollywood and you'll
presentation.
get it.
Like, we had the name
You'll
of the
get a
goddess
globe
right there on the
signal.
book, but they didn't go,
I don't
I'm
know-
showing you the goddess. But it was there on the screen for you to see.
I don't know why we haven't looked at DC before, dude. This is the first time I've ever really looked.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen this shit before. It's fucked up.
Put out the link. Anyone that wants to come on, join.
MBG, you got a paper?
Not on me right
That's
at
cool,
the moment,
Iris.
but I can.
More evidence to convince me.
What
That's
really
how you had
interested
a
me when I
jug.
stopped up was not just that the chevrons were there, but the actual length of them. Each of them measures
Even this guy said, I need more evidence to convince me.
360.
Well, commercial.
This, like that one.
Love it.
This is
Each
like-
measures
yeah.
366.
Fucking commercials.
Megalithic yards. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. What's a megalithic?
Goddamn commercials.
Megalithic yard, dude. Each one measures 366 megalithic.
He's like, I never heard about
yards.
that. What's this thing?
You can play
First
it at
of all-
regular speed if it's not, so we can hear what they're saying if we're not going through it quickly again.
Oh, you guys can't see the words underneath like me because
Yeah, we can't see shit.
Let me readjust it.
These are fucking actors, though. I can tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. But let's see what I'm making. Let's see what they're trying to say.
Good job, man.
Yeah. Okay. Megalithic yard. A megalithic yard is a hypothetical ancient unit of length equal to 2.72 feet. So 366, that's all 33s. 366 megalithic yards. That's all 33s. That's there. That's
Today's
That's
two.
what they used to build the pyramid.
Hey, didn't the AT&T phone outage and all that bullshit happen today on 2/22?
Did it?
Oh, I've been looking forward to a big outage.
Yeah, big fucking.
Big
Oh,
one.
my Boost Mobile went out today for a while.
That's not big
Boost
enough.
Mobile.
If I didn't hear about it, it's
Something
not
else.
big enough.
Something else happened. Yeah, something else happened.
It'll get bigger.
Can't remember what the fuck it was. Yeah, somebody said.
I'm all
but-
rooting for disaster. I work well under disaster.
Me too. I do too. I want to just burn this motherfucker down. Let's burn it down, y'all. I'm tired of
Start
fucking
over.
around. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of fucking being worried about this fucking Freemason or this fucking shield or this fuck whatever. Let's burn it down. Let's get it going. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm tired of fucking waiting. They talked about it too long, boys. Let's go.
Open.
I'm ready.
The
other hand.
Where's that thing at? Hold on.
Where'd Sins go? Back in his office?
My eyes ain't as good as they used to be. All right.
Mine either.
No, I gotta hunt down some gummy worms.
Here it is. All right. So AT&T phone outage today. My phone was out this morning. Now that you mention it,
Yeah.
I didn't know that there was an outage.
There's something
AT&T
else that happened.
Mobile cuts off thousands nationwide.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were
AT&T
rerouting. They must have been rerouting, so they would have shut off the ones in the grid where they were, and then they would have redone.
Did you hear about the AT&T outage today?
And then they would have turned it back on once it's fixed.
You got AT&T? My daughter's phone did. She's on AT&T, and it didn't do anything to her. But my son's it did, and other people's it did.
Been outside.
Yeah, right now, your phone is someone's phone is fucked up. Let me see. Is it him? Is it him? No. Maybe.
And the
You hear
system
that?
reroutes
You
as
guys
many
hear
calls
that?
as it can.
Wow. While we're talking about the outage, his service starts fucking
Hey,
up on us.
today's 2/22.
All right.
Fuck them, Ray. Fuck them. Let's go. Let's get it.
All right. Let's
No
go.
doubt.
Let's go.
Good call, by the way. 222. That's right. Good call.
Hey, it's 4:20 on the hour, on the half hour.
420. 420 somewhere, boys.
Well, no, it's 4:20 on the half hour.
2024.
We're off the hour.
As long as it's 420.
No. Yeah, this one. No.
Tommy
all that matters.
told the trailer always does it.
Tommy told the trailer.
He does it at 20 till. It should be on the hour, off the hour.
Yeah.
Every half hour.
All right.
This one.
But the way Tommy does it, there's 3 sessions in an hour every 20 minutes.
You know, places like Stonehenge.
He owes 20 after 20 till, don't he?
Allen believes that the megalithic yard, which is
Right.
equivalent to 2.72 feet and is
And
often used in
probably at
units
the-
of 366, was used to design structures like Stonehenge over 3,000 years ago.
They think it was used to design Stonehenge, dude.
Yeah, they're fucking retards, bro.
This was the same time ancient cultures were practicing goddess worship. If we could
Look at that though. Like it goes. We're gonna look. It does go under the ground a lot, like a lot of levels under the ground.
It goes way
prove that the
deep.
megalithic yard was also used
Yeah.
in DC.
What she
it could
said.
mean that the architects of our nation's
I mean, look at it, dude. It looks like a computer board, dude. The whole thing.
capital were also familiar with goddess worship.
like we might use the foot or the meter, they were using a unit which was 2.7 feet in length, and he
2.7
christened it megalithic yard. We have it here in Washington, D.C. I know, it's incredible. These units of 366 megalithic yards are all over. It's an experiment. They're packed with
View is how.
I think that's the best. No, I think that's good for now for that. So, right. So then I was like, I'm gonna look like you guys were asking questions like, is this even real? Like, is this even legit? So I looked into it. Look, this is Freemasonry. No thanks. I don't want. Look, this is them. Look, you see the G, the 33 with the compass, Freemasonry. It says Freemasons community. Like, this is their official newsletter. Okay. History of Freemasonry: The Masonic Symbolism of the U.S. Capitol by William Regal, April 1723. So it's kind of recent. The U.S. Capitol is not simply another governmental building. It is the spiritual center of the United States. Its structure, its art, and its symbols all reveal the great importance of secret fraternities in the shaping of the world's most powerful government. The world's most powerful government. We'll explore the Capitol. You know, everything is wrong about that because governments are not supposed to have power. They only have power because we give them power, and we allow them to have power. So the most powerful government. We'll explore the Capitol. Yeah. We'll explore the Capitol and discover the features that make this building a Masonic site, an American Temple of Solomon. Dude, it's an American Temple of Solomon, dude. Solomon's Temple. The Capitol is viewed by the average American as the seat of democracy where the big political decisions. This is where the big political decisions are taken. Very few recognize this. Why don't they allow me on these big political decisions? You know what I mean? Very few recognize the spiritual elements of the architecture and the symbolism of the building, which literally makes it a temple of Masonic mysteries. At the center of it all is George Washington, a 33rd degree Freemason, being anointed as the American Christ. Yeah. Whoa, that's huge. George Washington, a 33rd degree Freemason, was anointed as the American Christ. And it's a statue they got there? The building of the Capitol involved many notions unknown to the common man, yet the builders seem to give great importance to them, alignment with heavenly bodies, importance of ley lines, occult numerology, spiritual energy, etc. You know, these Freemasons really do seem to be lined up with like.
You ever heard of the goddess? You ever heard of Minerva? The goddess Minerva?
The owl. The owl stands for Minerva. Yeah.
Why?
That's all inside. That's painted inside the dome of the Capitol building.
Yes.
Is it? Yeah. There was a Freemason. There was a Mason lodge that had an owl right on the door, dude. Like above the door, and I filmed it. Alignment with heavenly bodies, important ley lines, occult numerology, spiritual energy, etc. Those things might sound like crazy New Age stuff to the average Joe, not the founding fathers, who attributed great importance to them. Here's a look at the meaning of the Capitol. Built by Freemasonry.
Did not find him yet. What are you guys doing?
Yeah, it's free.
You got a strong ass mic, dude. When you kicked in, I could hear it. It was like kick, and then it was like boom, baby, clear, crystal clear. It sounds good though. I like it.
Right.
Quick, boom.
Sounds like $1 million. Too legit to quit. What's up?
They put it right there in plain English. Freemasonry. They found it. It's Freemasonry.
And this is their official website. This isn't like some bullshit.
Boom.
Look, they put their fucking shit all over it. So, Bill, they're letting you know.
They're giving you clues that the masonry was there ahead of time.
Dude, they probably found the fucking place like that, and not like
Scott
that. They probably fixed some
boom,
stuff,
baby.
But you know what I mean. But they found it. It was probably founded. Nice, Singe. The Capitol, like all Washington, D.C., has been almost entirely designed by Freemasons and integrates within its architecture and artwork The keys to the craft. Nice. The United States Capitol at Washington, D.C. was the creation of a succession of architects who were almost all Freemasons. Originally designed by William Thornton, the work was completed by Brother Benjamin Latrobe. So William Thornton, 1759 to 1828. Brother Benjamin Latrobe, a pupil of the English architect Samuel Pepys Cockrell.
Latrobe.
Hey, Singe, you remember
Latrobe.
Singe, you remember Brother Benjamin, don't you?
That's not what we call him. We called him the dagger from the Black Forest.
I used to call him Brother Benji. Benji, but I don't know, whatever. Who also redesigned it after the War of 1812. The flanking wings in the Great Dome were added later by Brother Thomas Eustace Walter. Credit phoenixmasonry.org. Got to credit them. The laying of the cornerstone by Washington in full Masonic attire. Dude, when they laid the cornerstone, they had full Masonic attire. Dude, dude, you see the Freemasons nowadays, they don't wear that shit no more. They just look like regular people, dude.
Every single solitary person was in it back then.
You don't ever see those people in public dressing up like that. Do you? Have you? No, have you ever seen anybody in public look like a Freemason in a shop?
They used to be in it to win it.
But for them to actually get like friggin',
they used to have
sincere about it and put their robes on and go out there and lay these cornerstones. Yeah, go ahead.
KKK. They used to march Washington, D.C. Millions of them. They had a true million-man march. White man. And they'd have big old cross for them.
Yeah.
David Duke.
And they did it in full regalia.
What's his name? Duke,
but,
right?
Lovely people, I guess, right?
Yeah, well then, Silver to Liberties came around and no more fun.
So we have
then you had to go to that place in Frisco where Alex Jones goes.
Where? Oh,
that place where Alex Jones infiltrated.
Grove. Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, now they go underground. They go wear dresses there.
That's Minerva.
There's two factions.
The cornerstone of the U.S.
There's the gay faction, and then there's the non-gay faction.
Gets my Nerva up.
I don't know.
We're the new Masons. We're gonna take over. We're gonna take all their numbers and all their symbols, and then we're gonna reveal the truths. So we're like the good Masons.
The new Masons.
And we don't have rituals, and we don't have little costumes or anything. So
the Masonic.
Boom, baby.
Masonic rod.
30. Daniel Becker, 30. I mean, that's my rule of thumb. I go with 30 milligram anything. So, all right. The cornerstone of the U.S. Capitol building was laid with the Masonic.
More for the 33, but 30 works.
September 18th, 1793, under the auspices of the Grand Lodge. So basically, dude, George Washington was at the ceremony.
Go figure.
But George Washington made an appearance. He was assisted by R.W. Bro Joseph Clark.
He was such a good guy.
Yeah, I know. Valentine.
Very true.
Oh shit! All right, and this is
George.
We got to credit the Washington Masons for that. The Capitol facing the Washington Monument. Washington D.C. was carefully laid out in accordance to ancient occult principles. Oh, really? The Capitol is a vital part of
Allegedly.
The Capitol is a vital part of design by its location and its shape. The Capitol's most important feature is, of course, its massive dome. Whoa. Did you guys know that? The Capitol's most important feature is the massive dome. Because
I thought there was a Mandela. Wasn't there a Mandela? Say there wasn't no dome?
Yeah, there was a Mandela saying that, but then I looked at it, dude. I looked at it, right?
No, there was
there's one part we're gonna look at it. I'll show you.
That's yours.
A dome.
There wasn't a dome in the beginning.
Listen, yeah, there wasn't a dome in the beginning, but now there's one part that has a dome, and then there's one section to the side that doesn't have a dome. And they took a picture of one side and a picture of the other side, and they were like, "Look, it had a dome." No, it didn't. There's a section. I'll show you guys. We'll get to it.
Look at a dome. Look at a dome. Look at a dome.
Yeah.
Look at a dome.
All I know is Superman brought
Look
the
at
motherfucking dome back.
Look at a dome. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Look at it. Hey,
It's massive dome, which carries a heavy symbolic meaning. What's the symbolic meaning? That we live under a dome? This dome faces the Washington Monument. 500.
Seems to be a lot of them.
555.5 foot tall, which is 6.666 inches.
No way, Jose.
Yeah. Replica of an Egyptian obelisk. This layout is strikingly similar to St. Peter's. Yeah. St. Peter's Square, Vatican, an obelisk facing a dome.
St. Peter. Motherfucking Peter.
So the same layout can be found in Paris.
St. Goddamn Peter.
Opposed to the obelisk, the ancient Egyptian phallic symbol representing the male principle.
Male what?
This layout carries an important alchemical meaning. Athena. In almost all cultures, the dome has been associated with the female principle, the womb, the matrix. Oh, that's what they're trying to say. That the dome is the womb, the matrix.
The dome. My wife gives me dome every time I ask.
That's a good wife.
Good for you. Opposed to its obelisk, the ancient Egyptian phallic symbol representing the male principle. All right. Freedom statue.
That's
So we got the freedom statue, the dome. And I'm just going to...
Now every time I fucking hear dome, I'm going to think of that statement.
Reincarnation. The womb, the obelisk is the penis.
Yeah.
Hey, you got to go through a few chicks to find one that does that on command.
Penis and inside of the pyramid, I mean, like, you got to have one of those.
So we got
where he's born again.
We got the Washington Monument, which looks like the Bunker Hill Monument, right? And it has 3 cornerstones in it that are at least 3 that are Freemasonic cornerstones.
So was George Washington Osiris as well?
Yeah, man.
So was George Washington Osiris? Like physically body?
He might have been a 90.
Osiris? Is that what they believe they did with the ritual that they were completing? With like the womb and the obelisk and all of that?
That's why they went into. That's why George Bush went into Iraq, because they wanted to get. That's where Osiris's tomb is.
Yeah, very true.
And they wanted to get the DNA from that tomb.
Here's a Freemasonic artwork of George Washington in
yes,
Freemasonic.
I wanted to bring a picture to light.
Of course I was, Morgan. So what do we got here? So we got. He's got the he has the spade in his hand. He has the shawl. What does this say?
Instead of scepter, he's got a spade.
I can't see what it says. It's too blurry.
A trowel. Yeah.
Trowel. And then we got the checkerboard floor, which represents duality, darkness, and light. And then we got the old world Freemasonic pillars. Washington as a Freemason. Yeah, definitely.
Those pillars look like big old fascies, maybe too.
What's going on in these? Can we see? If I had a better resolution, look at this. These little scenes on the side here always have some crazy shit in this art.
Oh yeah.
Casket.
Well, there's the ark right there.
Yep.
What do you see?
That looks like the ark.
The ark of Noah's Ark.
Oh, nice.
Chessboard floor.
Look, this one has an angel with a star, with someone like behind him, or some sign of. That's crazy. So we did that.
Yeah, that picture was cool, man. Like,
I know. I love getting this stuff. I love it. Yeah, it does. I got a bunch of them like that. Like, this is just a painting, but what's going on here? It all has to do with DC. So if it's the show, we got 20 people watching. We've had a lot of people all night. Thumb it up, post it, share it, let people know we're
thanks,
on.
everybody.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah. So what we got here? Look, we got two kids down here, two children. Like, ooh.
That's a big old fucking niggle chicken.
They're doing something. All right, so look at this. All right, this is why I have it. Good. So here's this is. Oh, that one's no good. If you look on here, there is other pictures that have the showing that the map. See, it is. Look, look at this one, the Masonic chart. See, there's another one, the pentagram. There we go. Get out of here. All right. So it makes.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, it does make a pentagram, dude.
I'm a white supremacist.
Look, it really does. Look, those are the streets right there. It's Logan Circle, DuPont Circle. You circle those, and then this circle over here. Look, Washington Circle. Those are the wow. And over here it's a square, but it does it. Look, it makes the pentagram right there, and then it goes down to here, which is the White House. Look, and it makes like a
I think we should have a greenhouse and then grow all kinds of buds.
Oh, you guys can't see what I'm showing.
Would that be good?
They
paint the White House green.
Look right here. This circle right here, DuPont Plaza, right? And then Logan Circle, right? And then this one right here, Washington Circle.
You ain't buying it.
Vernon Spade, whatever. And then this, look, the White House right here is the top. And then it makes an upside down pentagram, which goes over to here, which is another building. And it makes that symbol.
That's supposed to be that's the Masonic symbol right there. That's supposed to be the compass.
The G, you think that's the G with the compass?
The compass and the square.
Diamond. It's a diamond. Okay.
Compass in the square.
Yeah.
And it represents the womb and the penis entering each other. That's what the chevrons the triangles into each other are. That's the woman's hips and the man's penis. You can see it right there. It's a man standing above the woman with her legs up.
Look at this. We got a
why does it represent this? Okay. But why?
That's why they got the D in the middle.
Sex thing. It's not about sex though.
Yeah.
What is it about?
It's about reincarnation of Isis.
Then why is there a G spot in the middle?
Look, this is the Masonic chart. Copyright 1876. This is what was on Washington's thing. Look, a casket. And then so that's what George Washington was in front of. He was standing in front of this. Look, the two pillars and the floor. So this is inside a Masonic lodge. That's what this is. With the floor and the two pillars. And this is like
11-11, motherfuckers.
Look, beehive.
11-11.
That represents the hive mind mentality, right? It must.
No.
Yeah, it does. Hive mind.
Yeah.
But more than just that. Look, expressed across the top. I think it's deeper than that. All that.
Yeah, what do you think about this one?
Part of it.
This one is obvious to me.
I would say it is.
What the fuck is that?
It's an hourglass with wings, dude. It's an hourglass
with wings on it.
It means time flies, dude.
Time flies.
It's got to be, right? I mean, oh look, here's another one.
Okay, so Google is telling us that the hive represents the human body, with honey symbolizing the rich inner life we can enjoy with ourselves. The bees' pollen collecting also reflects psychic gifts. See, I always think there's deeper thoughts. Yeah. Hive mentality. Something deeper than that. Yeah. Sex, dick, penis. Yeah, something deeper.
Scott.
Always. Then.
But the hive is also
they're laughing
perfect construction. It's got they got all polygons.
Those are
five-pointed. It's a five-pointed star.
Look at it.
So-called
It
The honeycomb makes a
geometry.
five-pointed star.
Sacred geometry. That's sacred geometry.
Sacred geometry. Good thing you brought it up, dude.
See,
good. I wanted
there's
to look that
more
up.
deeper than Satan, and it's always like, yeah, I know, but that's something else besides that, because
so sacred geometry.
They're not human or whatever. They're crazy. It's
I'm gonna look it up.
It's a daily thing from waking to the night. You run into it, even if you try to avoid it. You run into these controllers. Pretty intense, and you don't notice it when you're young. You think, "Oh, this is our life. This is how it goes." You get older, you're like, "Wait, hold on a second."
Someone here that I can't. I heard someone pop in a second ago. No. All right.
I don't know, but there's no one
If
else play piano.
I don't know. Did you see someone come in? Keep
Here's
your
my
eye out.
$10,000 grand piano.
All right, sacred geometry.
Sacred G's.
Sacred geometry ascribes symbolic and sacred meanings to certain geometric shapes in certain geometric proportions. It is associated with the belief of a divine creator of the universal geometer.
Is that good?
The geometry used in the design and construction of religious structures, such as churches, temples, mosques.
Did you watch the Globebusters today?
I missed it, dude. I was taking care of 3 kids.
It was all about sematics. It was all
Was
about
it?
sematics.
Oh,
No, I saw it for a second, and then I was too
it
busy.
good?
But yeah,
Was it good?
I
Did I
noticed
miss
it.
a good one? Did I miss a good
Obviously,
one?
I didn't get to see it.
It was nothing that I haven't heard before.
You notice how in a lot of this old
Right.
religious art, this old religious art, they
Well,
have
just
like
well done.
they have halos around their heads. You see that? You guys see the halos around their heads?
Right.
What do you guys think? You think they were their pineal gland was like open into the point where they really had light coming out of their heads?
I'm almost going with the narrative on this one. The artists were like, "We're gonna make this guy look holy."
Yeah, you'll take the narrative for 500
because they don't have Photoshop, so they were the Photoshop.
You'll take the mainstream narrative for that one. All right.
Yes, for $10. And I'm gonna send you a guitar. By the way, did you know that?
Nice. I won a guitar on your channel, dude.
Yes.
That's great.
Ready?
I won the
Here it is.
sweepstakes again. Yeah. What's up?
Yes, here it is.
Yeah, a bazooka.
What is it?
The guitar you get.
It
from the
is
back of the
Guitar
phone book.
Hero. It's actually cool. It's a Guitar Hero one.
So
and it plays here.
That is cool.
Check it out.
I'll let the kids play with it. They always try to play
Well,
with
no.
my real one.
Then I'm not sending it to you.
Oh.
It's a collector's item.
I can't use it for anything anyway, dude.
It's a collector's item, dude.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay, then I won't send it to you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll take it.
Appreciate the thought, but now you're not going to get it because.
Listen,
Hey, thanks, brother, for having me up, Ray.
I'm. What's up?
And thanks
What's
for having
up,
me up,
Morgan?
Ray. I got a jet.
Hey, thanks for coming on, Morgan.
Yes. All right.
I know
Man.
I know
I'd rather
have
send you a
that
real
back.
guitar than this.
Hey, if you ever want me to come on your channel for some Mudflood stuff, Morgan, if you're covering
Yeah,
it,
no, yeah, exactly.
Let me know.
Because there's other stuff that I'm doing now. So I mean, like, thank you,
know.
man. Yeah.
I know.
Kids
Let me
playing
know.
with it.
Right on, Morgan.
I'll always make myself available for you, Morgan. All right, so we have all right, so that's another one.
Later, Morgan. Love you, brother.
Another part of Washington D.C. that has a symbol. Okay, cool. All right, there's more too. I'll show you guys. Oh, what's that? That's crazy. This is
Notice Bear going to bed.
Oh, they're all going to bed. Is that what they're doing? No Despair Bear left too. Thank you, No Despair Bear. Oh no, he's back. He's back. He just dropped out.
Kick me off.
Yeah, I get it. But
Singe fucking booted me. Singe fucking booted me.
StreamYard
That's all what he did.
I might have. I'm all over the place with these controllers.
So this is Freemasonic art, obviously. Look, we got. Was that supposed to be Jesus or what? With a son?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Being crucified, and then we got.
Looks like it.
Jesus on the cross.
Yeah, is it? And then we got.
Mexican people like to name their son Jesus, right?
Jesus.
That looks like a lodge or something.
Or Javier. Javier's a
They like to name their
Javier.
son Jesus.
He was my first
I don't have my
Mexican.
drums out. Where's my drum pad?
Javier used to get the best green one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Javier.
300 keys.
Here's another picture of the same one. So yeah, it does make a pentagram there. Look, there's the circle, there's the circle, there's the circle, there's the square. Boom.
It looks almost like a basketball mitt.
Yeah. So it does. Okay.
Notice Bear Bear. Did you go to the Latoberfest in Vegas?
Yeah.
I think.
Sure.
Were you the
Sure
guy that
did.
saw me and Singe smoking when you were up on the car ramp?
Probably. I was there doing something like that.
We're like down.
We
were like down. You guys are above us, spying on us. Like
Okay.
CIA
Okay.
trained you.
No, I was just that's the floor I walked out on. There's a good hiding spot.
Training is so ingrained. I know the training is so ingrained in you. You just came right on.
It's good. I'll never tell my secrets, Sange. They'll never get it out of me.
All right. Here we go. Look,
I'm gonna find my gummy worms, but I had a spare bag on hand, so.
This is Capitol Hill.
What kind of gummy worms? They got some little kick in them.
That's the dome right there.
Black Forest.
Look, it doesn't even have a statue in the top yet. No statue.
Man, how'd they make all these fucking buildings with dirt roads?
I know
it's fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, we're gonna break it down soon. I have so much.
The wooden wheels and the little wagons or horses.
Yeah.
Yep, I knew that'd get his eye.
I also
what was it?
A little
what I say?
satchel.
What I miss?
Here's another look at it.
And then
So
I'll send you.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's gonna work.
Tastes like pure honey oil.
Looks like it.
Actually need that. Not just a want. I mean, I could live without it. But
Yeah, it's called FSO, not RSO.
For a certain
Except perhaps the frequent occurrence of circles like Logan and DuPont, and diagonal roads like Pennsylvania Avenue,
we go.
cutting across an otherwise rectangular street grid.
I got so many things up in here.
But glimpsed from above, curious patterns begin to appear.
Singe, play some music. Play some music.
Geometric
Background music.
You can discern
like you're like beat. You want some beat? Okay, here goes some beat.
God damn it, Nancy! Come on, Nancy!
To a pattern.
Wait,
But mostly
how about
that
deep house? Some deep house.
rectangular blocks with roads running at 90-degree angles.
90-degree angle roads.
But a pattern
I
does
see it,
do
yeah.
It's normally to accommodate some kink or feature in the landscape.
That's your square.
I mean, it's very well possible.
DC is different. There is no obvious reason for this strange layout of circles and streets. So what was in the minds of the men who designed the Capitol Street Plan back in 1791?
George Washington, our original president, commissioned Charles L'Enfant to make the design for Washington, D.C.
Pierre Charles L'Enfant was a French architect and civil engineer. It was he who designed the strange layout, the diagonal avenues, the major intersections or circles. But it was George Washington who had final approval.
We don't even know if George Washington was a real person. Like, I wasn't alive back then. You wasn't alive back then. None of us were alive back then.
Nope, none of us.
I heard he was the
Painting
8th
of the city's
president.
foundation.
You ever heard that?
Take a look at this painting.
That there was
Depicting
8 more
George
presidents
Washington
before
laying the
him?
cornerstone of the United States Capitol.
There he
on
is,
September 18th,
laying the
1793.
cornerstone of the Capitol.
In
In
this
their- in
and
their
in other
robes.
official portraits of the
Cool
event,
story, bro. Looks like
George
NASA
Washington
and
and the other senior
cartoon.
figures are all
Oh,
wearing
that's
the
proof
full
it wasn't
galley
the
of
founder.
the Order
It
of
does.
Freemasons.
It's just a drawing.
Yeah.
Both George Washington and Pierre Charles L'Enfant were Freemasons.
Yep.
Cool story, bro.
Top-ranking Mason, and the history, secrets, and codes of the Masons are embodied in the symbols commonly associated with the order.
That was 300 fucking years ago.
The star represents to Masons the shining light of God as seen by Moses when he is given the 10 Commandments.
Oh, you hear that?
Its southernmost point.
They said it represents, this star represents the shining light of God as seen by Moses at the 10 Commandments.
2, 3, 4, and go.
That's what they said.
2, 3, 4, and
it's working, dude. It's working. That's all you got to do to beat the algo.
Representing God, the Creator,
Look,
and the architects of the Temple
the rest
of
of it.
Solomon.
So it connects.
The compass is lying on its side.
It's
the
a
top
compass
is
on the
marked by the
side.
streets surrounding the Capitol building. Its left arm points to the
insanity here.
west, and its right to the Jefferson Memorial. The third striking symbol is the Washington Monument.
The Washington Monument is dedicated to George Washington, but is shaped like an Egyptian obelisk.
It's shaped like a penis.
An ancient symbol from Egypt, which connects to the pyramid.
Penis.
And another symbol from ancient Egypt, which we find on the $1 bill.
Happiness! Happiness! Happiness!
Are linked really to Masonic symbolism.
Happiness!
Masonic influence in Washington, D.C.
Happiness!
Happiness. Happiness.
Happiness! Is happiness.
Happiness. There. Watch it. Break it.
Happiness.
Here's another one.
Sounds Asian.
So basically, to me, it looks like DC had a bunch of these stars all over the place. Look, here's another one.
Oh.
It says Detroit. This says Detroit. So this must be Detroit. But there's another one.
Well, where's the other one?
There's more. But, all right. Masonic deck symbol. No. Okay. Here's one. Washington, D.C. hexagram. Okay, this is a different one.
Gotta support what you like.
Yep, support what you like. Why did somebody donate? Oh, they cut the stream down. Oh, they just cut it down. I stopped sharing it, dude. That's crazy. All right, well, I know how to get it working.
So I wasn't loud enough. We had to totally cover it.
Yeah. But we had them going for a while.
Niggles, chicken.
We had them going for a while. All right, well, now since
I was having fun.
A quick word from our sponsor.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast Bud Bites.
I will.
Flat Earth Farms breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of
Them nuggets will fry you.
From the skillet to your plate.
That banjo's hitting.
Breakfast Bud Bites. Tasty breakfast Bud Bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available.
Hell yeah! Woo-hoo!
Near you.
I get writer's block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your in the rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records. And corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, do time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe Burner. It's simple math, add and subtract.
ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people for paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because I'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the herb's at.
Ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Want to hear a trip? Want to hear something more about that song? That's a trip. All right.
Yeah.
I recorded that back in like, I don't know, dude, 2008, 2010, right? Somewhere around that time. I think it was like 2008. And the title of the song is I'll Survive. That's the title of the song, I'll Survive. And it used to say, you know, that's my buddy Plumer on the chorus. It's like my ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I'll survive.
It's a good song.
It used to say, I'll survive, right? So, like, I don't know, 25, 30 years went by, and I went through a whole bunch of shit. I made it through, came out the other end, successful.
You survived.
I listened to it, and now the song actually says, I survived.
What happened, Warrior?
I survived.
Mandela.
It says I'll survive, and then it says I survived. It says it like I'll survive, and then the second time it says I survived. He never used to say that. That's my song. My own song changed on me after like 30 years.
Oh, that song? Right. He said that.
I don't have any
Really?
proof. I don't have, but I'm the one who wrote the song.
I survived. So now, what did he say?
The song, the title of the song is "I'll Survive," dude. I'll survive.
Wow.
For 30 years. Now he said, and he always said, "I'll survive." Now he says,
I survived.
The second time.
That's
survived.
cool, dude. That's really cool.
It's a subtle difference, but it's different.
And before it was like I'll survive, but now it's like I made it, dude. I survived.
You'll have to sell that one to Brian.
That is cool, dude. Because I've heard it before. And when I first heard it, I was like, "Oh, that rap stuff, whatever." And then I started listening to it. It's like, "Oh, wow, that's pretty heavy." I started liking it.
That's a good one.
Grew on me.
It happened to me, man, and I just figured I'd document it. I'd get it on the thing. All right, let's see. So where was I, dude? Oh yeah, the hexagram, dude. They blocked me out as soon as we lost the stream as soon as we got the hexagram up. Let's see. Can't throw me off.
We're still up, right? We're still up online, right?
Yeah, we're back now.
We're back.
We're back. Yeah. Look at that. So that's Washington D.C. too. It makes that crazy shit. So that's the Satan star, and then look right underneath connects up with it the hexagram.
Oh, the Jew.
And then, that's the one that we were looking at. That stands for the Enlightenment in I don't know, whatever they just fucking said. And then we have this one down here that lines up with it. And they weren't even showing that to us. That's a completely different one.
Yeah, that's
wait up. This one.
Star of David.
Yeah.
Looks pretty symmetrical.
What's this? Masonic. Oh, here's one.
So you got some elevator music, Singeman?
Singeman loves it. All right, so we have Masonic Luciferian symbols in Washington, D.C. by Lucas Kessler. Hidden owl in Washington, D.C. Look, you can see there's a hidden owl right there, and that's the map, too. It's not clear. I'm sorry. We don't have the... Nancy, we need the funding to get clearer pictures! Yeah. So we have the Washington Monument. Satan. What does this have to do with Freemasons? Satan.
You can find the owl on your dollar bill.
You know, this stream, I put it off for so many days because I was doing so much research, but I have more than enough. I have more than enough. I mean,
I'll survive.
I'll survive. So, okay, let's switch gears. All right, so you get it.
Is that the
all over the place?
Country Boy Will Survive or the disco I Will Survive?
No, that was that was my song. I know what you're talking about. But
NBD.
Yeah.
I was listening to the show that you and Zulu One did.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
And you always you say you do that quote from the song.
I love you. I love your and Zulu One shows, dude. You guys should stick together like me and Singeman and just keep going at it, dude. You guys,
yeah,
awesome.
but
just keep counting.
Yeah, just don't look
keep
back.
counting them.
Keep moving forward. Yeah, just put numbers after them like we did.
Yeah, that's why.
You're Josh on half fuck it all.
It's over.
Half Cherokee. Yeah, I'm fucking half Cherokee and fuck it all. My baby, she's a bitch.
I always thought that was a tribe. I never figured it out till today. I said, he's saying fuck it all.
Fuck it all. It's a tribe, yeah.
No, for real.
Fuck it all. It's my tribe. Are you part of my tribe? Fuck it all.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. And Siege is in my tribe.
I'm from
slap a hoe, smack a hoe. You need slapper. Smack a.
Well, no, the slapper tribe is across the lake. We're on the other side of the smacker. We got the smacker hose, the slapper hose, and the cracker hose.
Don't forget about the Fagawis.
Yeah.
Geometry symbols of Washington, D.C.
I've heard of them.
Symbols are seen as a concept or intention, and also stand for a referent or extension from anything, from religion to a chemical compound, and most importantly, secret society symbols have been around since the beginning of time. Without symbols, we would have no written language. Without symbols, we would have no written language.
He wants to change it.
Oh, God. What would we ever do? What would we ever do without a language?
Numbers are symbols.
Now, speaking of that,
exactly. Whatever. They're all.
There's a theory I've come across recently, is that the spelling we've been taught and the way we've been taught to talk in all these languages, is not the way we're meant to communicate. We're meant to communicate in a better way, probably like ESP or.
I agree with that. I think we're supposed to be able to come up to somebody, look at them, and like read each other's thoughts. That's what I think.
I'm glad
or at
you
least
brought
know
it up.
the basics,
Just to
maybe.
recap. Just to
like,
recap.
I do it too, motherfucker. You ain't the only one.
Language
I can do it already.
Language is alive. So English language is alive. History, that as you were taught it, is alive.
Dumbass.
Science, most of the science as you were taught it is bullshit. So space is fake. Everything you were taught in school is a lie, and you live in a container. So enjoy it.
It's fucking science, bro.
Symbols are seen as a concept or intention and also stand for a referent or extension from anything, from religion to a chemical compound, and most importantly, secret societies. I already read it. Numbers are symbols. Letters are symbols. And they each have their specific meaning. Obvious, right? The thing is, most people don't realize many of the symbols that surround them, nor do they understand their true meaning. Yeah. So people don't realize what it is. We don't understand the true meaning. Do you ever remember taking a class in high school about symbols? No.
You're a fucking paper towel Nazi, motherfucker.
Actually, yeah, in high school, no.
Can't argue that.
No. Well, maybe art class. A little bit.
Oh, God. Here we go.
And why? Because if people knew the true meanings of all the symbols that are in the Capitol, the public would be much clearer on the origins of certain clubs and secret societies that control the United States and much of the world. Once we start to connect the dots, the truth about secret societies controlling the United States starts to become very clear and just as obvious as any number or letter. Once you make the conscious effort to recognize the true meaning of symbols that are laid throughout the geometry of Washington, D.C., you will be astonished to what you'll find.
Right. Well, there is algebra. Algebra includes equations and geometry. That's a weird thing. Algebra itself is like some weird magical formulation stuff. It's because you can bend it.
Fucking hate algebra. Hate algebra.
What up? All right.
I barely can do basics. It's like,
yeah, it's bullshit.
The one secret society that seems to have the most influence throughout Washington, D.C. are the Freemasons. Now, some may say that the Freemasons are not a secret at all, in that they have nothing to hide. But on the other hand, I'll break down the history of Masonic symbols, their meanings, and the positioning of these symbols throughout the city. You'll truly see how influencing these Masons really are. Influencing. So let's take a look out at the layout of the roads and the positioning of important sites throughout the city, just for fun. All right, let's do it. Just for fun. All right, so this one is here we have the Great Pyramid. So this is in Washington, D.C. This is a Great Pyramid showing the king and queen's chambers along with the holes that go through to the outside in order for certain stars to shine through them.
You think they buried anybody in there? You think they actually are chambers? Like they put people, kings and shit?
No, it was obviously a piece of the computer grid that was really a piece of tech, and it burnt down. Maybe it melted. Okay, I don't know.
Man,
it got flooded. It looks cooked as fuck. But like,
yeah,
I'm not a meltologist. I'm not. I didn't go to school for 4 years or 6 years and get a meltology degree. So I'm not qualified for that.
Right.
Yeah.
How many years did you go?
Yeah, I hear you gotta have an eagle eye, right?
Yeah. You do. All right. Yeah, dude. A pretty good time. Yeah. What is so fascinating about this information?
What? To see Mudflood Winders?
Dude, where the fuck is Flattoberfest gonna be this year? The suspense is killing me. Did they announce it yet?
East Coast, no, but I think it'll be East Coast.
It's gonna be over here, right? You're going in DB, right?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm going.
I'm around. If the world ain't shit me out already, I'll be there.
You're right. If I'm around, same thing. What is
Ray?
Yeah, what's up?
One of the theories about the pyramid is that it was used for gathering the energy out of the ether because there's the water that flows underneath it, and there's supposed to be tunnels that go to it and stuff. And
yeah, could be.
And it was like they think it was a big power generator.
Look, this has subterranean chamber underneath. Look,
It was like it was a gigantic Tesla tower. Put it that way.
Yeah, well, it looks like the top of an obelisk. You know what I mean? Like I always thought, like, you know, what if the pyramid goes down, 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 lower, and like it's like the Bunker Hill Monument was like a pyramid. The top of the Bunker Hill Monument where I used to live, it was like a pyramid. So it made me think that it could be buried. That could be an obelisk that goes way the fuck under, you know, and it's just a pyramid sticking out. I don't know. It's sand.
Way out of control.
And it goes under there. Look, there's a subterranean chamber. What is so fascinating is how perfect angles through the entire pyramid and how they relate to the Earth's ecliptic plane. Oh, look at that. The Earth's ecliptic plane. The word plane means flat, right? Ecliptic pole, axis, or celestial pole in the equator. Let's mention the most important angle of all, 23.5 degrees or 23.42 to be precise. This is the angle that our Earth's tilted from the ecliptic plane. What gives the angle such significance is that, so the ecliptic plane is what the Earth supposedly the axis of the globe fucking tilts like that. That's what the ecliptic plane is, because you know how they say the Earth is kind of tilted and spinning at 1,000 miles per hour around the sun and then flying through the fucking galaxy at like another fucking 93 million miles per hour. I don't know what it is, but it's something crazy. And then we see the same stars every night. We see parallax. Like there is no parallax because
Oh, that's the axis.
The Earth is flat. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, John. Sorry I cut you off.
Go ahead.
No, I was just kind of like rambling. What gives this angle such significance is the fact that the ancient Egyptians knew about this angle of the Earth's axis. No, they didn't, dude. Do you think the Egyptians knew about the Earth's axis, dude? Maybe. Maybe they wouldn't. I doubt it. It's probably bullshit. They're just trying to back themselves up. Now here's a picture that reveals the angles that connect the apex in the two bottom corners to the king and queen's chambers, and as well the chambers themselves. So there's an apex. Let's see. I'll zoom in. So look, it goes down and then it goes under there. All right. Here's a diagram to make these angles a little clearer for you. The angles exist only between 5 significant points, gray points, the random occurrence. All right, let's see what else. So there's other symbols there too. Oh my God, I don't care about the math, dude. Whatever. There's symbols. Look, here's another one. A triangle. White House, the Capitol building is over here. So this is to the right of the White House, to the right of the Satan Star. Here we have the layout of DC. See anything interesting? Like all the angles of the roads seeming to correlate with the angles used to create the Great Pyramid. Coincidence? I think not. This was very carefully planned by Freemasons. But the big question is why? Here's the diagram of the hidden geometry within the angular dimensions of the Great Pyramid. And you'll notice that the precise angle of the sides of the Great Pyramid are actually 51.84 degrees. Take that diagram and overlap on a map of Washington, D.C., and you'll see what the streets and buildings match exactly same geometric angles of the Great Pyramid. So if you take the diagram and overlap on a map of Washington, D.C., you'll see that the streets and buildings match exactly to the same geometric angles of the Great Pyramid. Right?
Well, they said in the beginning, they said it was built on the same cubic design that they used to build the pyramids. The cubic yard, whatever they said was 2.7 feet.
I read what it was. Did you guys see it? What is it?
Oh no, wait, was it 27 inches?
Yeah, it was. It was 27 point something, I think, John.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been reading numbers off all night, dude. I don't It's a lot. It's a lot for me to
Well,
remember.
anyway, they said it was the same numbers they used for the pyramid.
Check this one out. This is a symbol there in DC. You know what it is, John?
Alchemy.
Tree of life, dude. The tree of life. Now here we have what is called the tree of life, which depicts the 22 paths or channels that connect the Sephiroth levels or spheres. This tree of life was said to originate from Sumeria and is very much like the sacred tree that has been seen on the early Mesopotamian cylinder seals. The same seals that mention the Anunnaki or the people who came from the sky. This tree of life has been depicted in many different forms over the centuries, and this picture is a depiction of the Kabbalah. Okay, it's the Kabbalah. You know, I don't know what it means. The Jewish Kabbalah, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
some Jewish
shit, right? Okay.
Jewish or Arab or Muslim.
Take a look at the pictures above to see the meanings of each specific placement of each point. Okay, so this is it. This is it right here, but they show you what each means right here. But obviously, I can't read it. It's too blurry. Of course, you know. But whatever. You get the point. We could probably get a clearer picture, but I'm not that enthusiastic about it.
No, there's probably a lot. There's probably a lot right there.
Yeah, there probably is. You think I should look it up?
No, I'm just saying. I mean,
I don't care about it.
You got to have the right mind.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to have the mind strength to go through it.
That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at my dollar bill, the pyramid.
My nickname was strong-willed in high school. Well, something that is quite interesting though is the fact that the all-seeing eye on the dollar bill, as we all know, is located just under the capstone of the pyramid, and just 3 blocks east or down the apex is the house of the temple, which is the headquarters of the Supreme Council of the 33rd degree Scottish Rite of Freemasonry. Dude, that's like one of the head honchos. If you notice, the all-seeing eye is in correspondence with the headquarters of the Supreme Council. Look, let's see. Headquarters. Yep. Was that the all-seeing eye? Was that the headquarters of the Supreme Council? Right there. Let's see. All-seeing eye at the top. Yeah, right there. That's the headquarters of the Supreme Council. The headquarters of the Supreme Council of the 33rd degree Scottish Rite of Freemasonry, and recently discovered by Dan Brown, author of the Da Vinci Code. In this new number, the Lost Symbol. All right, let's go. I'm not promoting your book, dude. So as we see, the angle of 23.5 degrees has great significance, and was the Freemasons that designed the layout of Washington, D.C. I personally believe that D.C. was laid out the way it was in order to create specific energy points throughout the city, just like the chakras in the human body. I believe this ancient geometry stems down from the Egyptians, who got their knowledge from other beings not of this earth. No, I think it's the Egyptians were the Tartarians, and I think that's where it got it from. It would only make sense. Who else would these people of great power be conspiring for? Think about it. The capital of the United States has been constructed using sacred ancient Egyptian geometry that came from beings not of this world. It's all right. It's Egyptian geometry because they're saying it's Egyptian, right? Because it's in Egypt. It's in modern day Egypt.
What's making all those fucking crop circles? What the fuck is doing that everywhere? Well, that blows my mind.
Singeman does that. Singeman goes out and makes crop circles on the weekend. That's Singeman.
He goes out.
Yeah,
he makes them.
Yeah, that's his weekend. His weekend
fuck up. No way.
Yeah, he goes out and makes crop circles.
He's got a Nazi. He's got a World War II Nazi saucer that he refurbished.
Came from he does. Yeah, he has a flying. Yeah, Singeman has a flying saucer. He goes to the moon. Since-Man, are you muted? I can't hear you. Are you there? Geometry that came from beings not of this world by Freemasons who still, to this day, practice satanic rituals by drinking blood wine out of human skull. Blood wine out of a human skull? Wait a minute. Whoa.
That escalated quickly.
Whoa, yeah. I was like reading fast, like trying to get through it. Geometry that came from beings not of this world by Freemasons who still to this day practice satanic rituals by drinking blood wine out of human skull. The evidence is right in front of you. It's just a matter of seeing it. Look, there's the Baphomet in the thing. There's the thing. Oh, here we go. What's this? It's a video. Nice. Let's see what this is. I love videos. It's better
crop circles.
It's better than me having to do the work, you know. Come on, open up. Go full screen. All right, fuck it.
From pentagram to pyramids.
One of the first things that you notice when you get the close. Oh, we already did it. Did we already?
You a crop circle man?
This is not a regular pentagram.
Not really, but
okay.
I was really into them. And then they came out with better cameras on cell phones, and at about the same time cameras got better, we stopped seeing the crop circles. Now around 2014, 2015. I stopped hearing as much about them.
Yeah.
And the last
maybe they're bullshit.
We were looking at them from the sky and how they're like, we're in line with each other, but you can only see that if you flew in an airplane from one to the other. And they did that on a couple. I'll have to look up those videos. Maybe I can find them.
I don't know. Maybe they're fake too. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah.
So it was like we had really good cameras. All of a sudden, I don't know. It's kind of faded from the news.
Check this out. This means that is not a regular pentagram since it will not fit inside the circle. So
I just made this.
It's headed to depict the head of a goat, and his ears would have to be real wide.
What kind of bones, John?
Okay.
Excuse me?
Let's see what they're saying.
Somebody say something?
No, I'm listening. No, he's talking to Feather Bear. Connected to the points of the shortened pentagram forms a triangle.
There.
In the map, the left-hand side of the triangle is...
Why the fuck we got fat-free ranch? That's fucking retarded.
We know the base angles on the Great Pyramid to be very near to 52.
Ain't nobody eating fat-free ranch.
I don't like ranch either, dude. Connecting the points of the pentagram in the map produces the cross section of the Great Pyramid. I don't do ranch. Italian dressing, dude. Creamy Italians. Look at closely at the pyramid.
I got some of that.
Yeah, the creamy Italian's off the hook. Or I'll get something crazy like what is it? Honey mustard? Yeah, honey mustard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. That's
what about some champagne? You ever heard of champagne vinaigrette?
I had red wine vinaigrette.
Yeah.
I'll
this is some zesty robustio Italiano.
We'll get some alligator vinaigrette.
No, like some balsamic.
Hell yeah!
You can see the house and the temple is. So this is pretty cool, dude. I think we're killing it tonight. Actually, we're absolutely killing it. This stream is going to get millions of views. We're all going to be famous and rich from this, and we're going to drive like our 6 luxurious cars to work. You'll be able to buy Feather Bear a new house from this stream.
Fuck. No.
It's gonna be
no.
It'd be great though. It'd be great.
Wrong. Big. I like what you're thinking, but
I'm lucky if I get 50 cents. What do we got? All right, so I pretty much covered that. All right, let's get to the White House, dude. Let's get to the White House because that's what I want to get.
Well, they call it white.
No.
I don't know. They didn't start calling that till like the 1930s.
Really?
Yeah, it was always the president's house.
Or the Capitol.
Huh. That seems to be a reason behind it, don't it?
See how this works.
Well, yeah, there's got to be.
They want you to think Whitey's in control.
Welcome to the working office and the home of the President of the United States, the White House.
The White House.
Located on the
The
now
whiter.
famous
The
1600
honky house.
You see, look, that's the part of it that doesn't have a dome, right? And that's what they're saying. Oh, I thought it had a dome, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now look, if you back it up though, this part doesn't have a dome either. Dude, it's huge.
Have you shown that part
it
I
takes
showed
a
yet?
fucking
Yeah, I'll find
blocks.
it.
But there is one part with a dome. Go ahead. You'll see.
Where?
States, the White House.
I'll get
Located
that
on
part
the
for
now
you from
famous
the archive.
1600
Yeah,
Pennsylvania
get it,
Avenue,
Singe.
the White
I'll
House
put the
has been the seat
number
of the
where to
presidential
go to on the
family
video.
for more than 200 years and has become a
So you won't
symbol
have
of the United States and its ruling government. The history of the White House dates back to 1790, when George Washington signed the Residence Act.
So they said 1790. Dude, they say the White House was built in 8 years, dude, from 1792 to 1800 or something like that. Dude, do you believe that? By slaves. It was built by slaves within 8 years. I don't know. I mean, 8 years is kind of a long time, but with horse and buggy and not any fucking like type of building stuff, like you would need no power. I don't even think electricity. 1790.
I doubt it.
1790, which placed the government of the United States in Washington, D.C. With this, a new residence for the president had to be built. A design competition was arranged, which was won by an Irish-born architect named James Holborn, who beat the other 8 competitors with his practical and handsome design. Being a true Irishman, Holborn's design was inspired by the Leinster House in Dublin, which later became the seat of the Irish Parliament.
That's funny because I get inspired by the Leinster House in Dublin all the time. Like they're just so inspirational.
Washington himself was
Yeah.
Holborn's plan.
Me too.
That the building was too small to be home for the head of the new nation. In reaction to this, Holborn enlarged the building.
Where's Mr.
That's where all my inspiration. That's where all my
Nancy,
inspiration
Super
comes from.
Sidewinder.
Yeah. Why would he want to inspire it after something
The
from
foundation stone of
England
the White
anyway?
House was laid in 1792, and the first residence, the second U.S. President, John Adams with family, moved in 8 years later. The White House.
Because it was the same government that was in charge of it.
When the third president, Thomas Jefferson, moved into the house in 1801, he had the house expanded outward by creating 2 colonnades, which were meant to serve as stables and storage.
He created 2 colonnades which were meant to serve as stables and storage.
Today, these colonnades were
Dude,
next to
so
west
far this stream has been a lot of fun though.
and the east wing were the main residential
So
buildings.
look at those pillars, dude.
Rumors have it that Jefferson.
You know that guy
I ain't seen no fucking dome.
One of the other 8 architects
Oh, you'll see the dome.
who were beaten by
Dude, look at the fountain.
Slave Dave?
Yeah, his son's got a channel.
Yeah.
He does a lot of political stuff.
Who?
Yeah, it's all fake.
Who we talking about? Who is it, John? Who? You don't know?
Politics are fake.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the guy's channel. He just started restarted it recently.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think either what it is.
So this picture behind me is behind me. What's going on is when the White House lit on fire. We're gonna get to that.
That dome was there. That dome was right there by that water fountain, bro.
You seen it? I wasn't paying attention.
Fuck yeah. Well, that's where it used to be.
What I was getting at, anyways.
Oh,
the
you're
guy
saying
did.
it's not there? It's there, dude.
I ain't seen the one.
That's weird, though. You're right. You're right. That is weird. All right, let's see.
What was you saying?
That
Yeah, go ahead.
the conditions when they when they ended the War of 1812, that all the rule and money was still going to England.
Yeah,
I believe is what the guy said.
And then they had the Boston Tea Party. We were still pissed off because they still trying to tax us over here, allegedly.
The Boston Tea Party. I debunked that shit. You wouldn't see
Yeah, is it real?
Have you seen my
I don't
video?
know nothing about it.
Oh, man.
I feel like I've seen something about it, but
Yeah, the English they never Well, they're
Boston.
It's a long story. They all say it stems from the Vatican.
They drink coffee now. They don't even drink fucking tea up there. We drink tea in the South. You motherfuckers don't drink no goddamn tea. Y'all some coffee drinking motherfuckers. Y'all some Juan Valdez.
If you search Boston Ray,
Colombian.
Boston Tea Party Museum comes right up. I'll show you.
Damn.
So check this out.
I swear, I think I remember some of it, but I can't remember.
Well,
I'll
I'll explain. I'll break it down for you, everybody, and you, real quick.
All right.
We'll get through it. We'll get through it together. We have nothing else to do. Switching. I'll get back to the White House. I don't want to white.
Yeah, fuck.
We'll get to it.
Yeah, right.
I have so much shit. So,
there's only so much White House you can take.
I mean, we beat it in the head anyway. I could go back and beat it in the head more, like a dead horse. So this is a picture I took. So this is.
It wasn't the White House for 8 years.
Look, you see this little house right here on the side near the water? That's the Boston Tea Party Museum. This little stretch of water that
It
you're
was
going
the
to
Obama's
see
house.
is where they say that people threw the tea into the river. Okay?
Yeah.
And this is the
What
ship.
river was it?
You see
what was the name of the river?
The Boston Harbor, maybe?
Might have been, yeah.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, the harbor. Yeah, so look, so I walked up one day, okay? So that's it right there. Look, it's by the water. Okay. I was with Michelle. We walked up. Let me see if I got anything. I think I got. I'm a little shaky. It was cold out.
Yeah.
I want to show you guys the
They
ships.
did.
So look, it's on still. There it is. Boom.
That's where they had the boat knocked up.
Do you see that ship right there? That's according to them. That's one of the ships that actually they threw the fucking tea off of. Okay?
Really?
Now, dude, it's like
a little tiny boat.
In real life, it's like a boat, Singe. It's like a rowboat with like things on it, right? Like it's like an old wooden fucking boat with nice shiny.
Ain't much tea on there, is there?
Dude, all right. It's like a canoe, all right? If one of us went on there with like 20 people or even 50 people, say, right? You can't even fit more than you could probably.
That's not what my history book said, bro. My history book showed a big old fucking ship with fucking pirates and fucking cannons and shit firing off and tea party.
Dude,
tea fucking getting thrown off the fucking side.
I could literally go on a boat like that in the Boston Harbor and throw dead bodies off the boat, and nobody would care. Do you think if we went and threw some tea off of the boat, like dumped some tea off, they would write a fucking story about it? It would go down in fucking history and like.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit.
And all they had was newspapers back there, word of mouth, right?
Dude, it's like one of the biggest events of the country. Dude, it's a little stretch of water too. It's like nobody would care. Like I'm telling you, you could dump anything. The water's dirty too. It's green.
Well, if it was your tea, you'd care, right?
Listen, Boston, you need to clean up your fucking dirty water. We love that dirty water, but you need to clean it up. And seriously, because like Florida has really nice water.
Hey, there's a dirty water in Connecticut.
Oh yeah.
Waterbury.
Boston, clean up your act. Yeah. Yeah.
Dirty water.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to come up with all
hard hitting New Britain.
So that's the boat. And then look, this is the friggin' Tea Party Museum, right? It's the museum, dude. It's like a fucking tourist.
They like sells it. That sells it, yeah. Uh-huh.
It costs money to get in.
Gotta be true.
I went in, and then everything in there, it's all like, look at this fucking guy. Are you serious?
Who's this? Is that the Adams dude? Who is that fucker?
I have no idea. I mean, it probably
Boston Tea Party. Is that Samuel Adams or who is that?
It might be. I forget. I have no idea.
Seemed like he had something to do with it, but I couldn't be wrong.
This is the Boston Massacre, dude. This is the old State House. And
The massacre. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the red
the
coat.
Boston
The red coat shot somebody.
Dude, they massacred. Here it is. Yeah, desperate soldiers.
That's a cartoon. That's a cartoon as well.
They fired into a hostile crowd. 5 men fell and several more were wounded.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Yeah.
So
they had way more morals and ethics back then than we ever will now.
So what year was the Boston Tea Party? Was that 1812?
I don't know. Maybe. It
Did
sounds
not say?
Look, that's the other boat. See? There was 2 boats. The one was the yellow one and the green one. And they're both the same. Like, that one looks a little bit bigger, but
it does look a little bigger.
But it's not.
Not that big.
They were tiny, dude. So I was like very
surprised. Was you able to go down there to
them? I went in, I think. Let me see. No, I tried to get that. Oh, I got a better close-up picture. Oh, fucking commercials, dude, on my own shit. It's all right, though. Every time a commercial, it's like every time you hear a bell, an angel gets its wings. Every time a commercial goes off, Ray gets like a penny.
Yeah. Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. So, there you go. So,
money.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't believe the whole story of the.
So you guys understand the Tea Party now? It's so that they could sell you bullshit.
Ray, it's all a made up story.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Anything before, I think they invented the camera 1835. So
allegedly, it might be around longer than that. Yeah.
They got to make up a story.
Make a cartoon.
To fill in the, to make theirs. Because they found this place.
That's a fancy antiquitech. Tea kettle antiquitech.
So,
yeah,
all that shit's just a big story.
It is.
Because
the East India Company was the
is that my song?
So, according to them. So this is inside. So look at this.
It is my song.
Dude, my girl was rushing me. I was like, no, I'm going in. I was like, I'm going in, honey.
Like an old woman lush, and like a young girl sweet. I want to be a mother, baby. Yo.
Black to the bone.
That's gonna work. Dude, that might go through because it's kind of like faint without a copyright. So look, they got the heart. They have the symbology everywhere. Did you guys see that symbology right there? We can back it up a little. They can't help themselves. Look down there, the heart with the 4. Look right there. 4BC, whatever the fuck, right? At least if you don't take anything from this stream tonight, take recognizing Masonic symbology when you see it in Masonic art.
There you go.
Abigail's. So I went in. Look at that. They got fancy chandeliers and shit. There I go.
It's like a shop.
They say that's the symbol of the tea company.
I want the streets, kings and queens at the side. Every woman I meet, they all say satisfied. I want to tell you this, baby. When I say I make my home,
Black home.
Bad to the bone.
Black.
Look at all that shit. It's all like fancy fucking silverware and tea kettles and pots and trinkets and knickknacks and
12
things and look, locks and all
this
shit. I was going fast because I was filming. And it was a private business, and I didn't want them to fuck.
You're much better now. Hey, so I got that up on chat for you whenever you want to show it. It's pretty good. We can watch 5 or 6 minutes of it. Start at 18 minutes on that.
Where on the one you screen?
Before that, he's talking about
CIA. Bad.
Bad to the bone. That reminds me of the other one.
It says. Look what it says, Sage. It's not giving it to you. I know it's
George Thorogood is a fucking badass.
Let's do it again.
He's bad to the bone.
Must have had an error.
Hey, hell yeah.
Let me check it.
Item cannot be found. Your item cannot be found.
Odd.
Something wrong. Something wrong.
Here we go.
Oh, I know what happened on 2/22 yesterday. People's Medicaid, all their Medicaid didn't work. Like their cards and all their Medicaid and all that bullshit, insurance and stuff, that all fucking shut down. They couldn't use it to doctors and stuff.
Hey?
Yesterday, yeah. I don't know if it's still happening, but that's another thing. The AT&T outage and then the insurance.
A test run.
The
we're living in a live test. What's it called? A live test. That's what they said when Trump was on stage. It's a live test, and he turned to them and said, "You should have left us. You should have let us know."
Should have told me or something, didn't he? Yeah.
He looked like he
was pissed.
Let us know.
He said, "You should have told us fucking sooner, or told us
sooner." Like, dude, I thought it was real. He's like,
yeah, they duped his ass.
Even if that was scripted, it was still to show us. Either if it was scripted or not, it was still showing us the same exact thing. And people just overlooked it. Remember when they took down the presidential symbol, and he appeared with no presidential symbol on the podium?
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yep, that was shady as fuck.
It's very strange stuff. It's everything shifted and no one. And then I love my favorite part is this current installment. It has like CGI, green screen, masks, body doubles. It's like crazy.
So whenever you really want to see
and you can point that out to normies, and normies will admit it. But it's just like it's like whatever. This is reality. They'll admit it, but they don't stress over it. They're like, yeah, so it's weird. It's like they know it, but they don't think
what I got on the
matters. It's like,
you see what I got on the screen?
Correct. Start at 18.
So check this out. Whenever you want to see what's underneath what's there, right? You look at construction photos. So these are allegedly White House construction photos. So this is when it was being built. These are like actual photos of it.
Which one?
The White House.
They built it several times.
I don't know.
This is
it's a guy.
White House construction photos.
Well, this must be the one in the 30s.
Look, it looks
right there, buddy. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Let's see. Does it look staged? Let's see. Look, I can zoom in. Look, it goes under the ground.
So yeah, in reality, it's silly. It would be like, okay, well, let's just tear it down and let's just rebuild it a better structure. Right? It's cost less. Way less.
Yeah.
But what's going on? We don't know.
Yeah, what's going on?
We must maintain this such and such. We must maintain the original of it. Okay, I guess so to an extent.
This is from the restoration.
We'll just move.
When they were
just leave it there. We'll visit it. We'll have another building over here where we're actually.
That's not a foundation.
You know,
I don't think.
I would just build another building next to it and be like, "This is our real building. Here's our historical building over here." That's what I'd be like. But
why does the foundation go so low? This is the restoration.
Did you have trouble with that video? I sent you the right link.
What video? Oh, you
immediately after you said it was wrong. I sent you the right link.
Sorry,
I mean, seconds later.
Bad.
It's there. It's there. Would you say 18 minutes in?
Yes.
Where the
Yeah, I posted as soon as you showed that.
I see it. I see it.
I posted the right
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Immediately.
No, that's cool. That's cool. You're gonna take over for a second because I'm gonna take a quick two.
Yeah, this guy is really good, and well, let's do it like 6 or 7 minutes, and then
Yeah, yeah. I need a quick break.
Oh, perfect. Check it
You
out.
see it?
It's great.
No, you can't.
Bad.
We do not see it yet.
No.
What about this one? Knees?
Yeah. That's fucking Axel.
Yeah, Axel Rose.
Yeah.
See, normally I could do Axel Rose. My throat's kind of raspy.
Everyone loved that one.
The way they
man.
did
We
their
were all saying that.
And if we take a look at what's going on today in America, we see just junk. We see how things are built with brutalism. It's the architecture that they use in America is literally called brutalism. It's the terminology that they use for the type of buildings they build, like these office complexes and these strip malls and these HUD housing and the projects. And we look at all the homes and dwellings nowadays, and they're built with no care. There's just no care built in them. Like we look at this Singer building in New York, and this thing had all these elevators, all this technology, wiring, all sorts of stuff, and they demoed this in the mid 1900s. They tried to hide this. They've been tearing down all the Tartarian architecture from the Tartarian Empire. They'll tell you when this thing was built, and they'll make up lies about it. Excuse me. But they'll make up all sorts of lies about the architecture of this thing, of all these buildings. So that right there is the Singer building. A good example of this now is we did talk about the World's Fair and how the World's Fair served as a vast cover-up, because if you go in and you really take a look at some of these World's Fair exhibits and what they're really displaying at some of these exhibits, it's amazing. So you can do your own research on that, but the World's Fair thing is very fascinating. We might talk about that here a little bit more. And we showed the Singer building. That is that's a piece of architecture right there. They can't build buildings like this today. They're not building buildings like that. They're just not. Now here's the Chicago Federal Building. The way these bricks are laid out, they act as a battery system, a capacitor system, positive and negative, and this is a full electrical, and those rods that come off the top of the building there harness power from the ether. It has this dome. They don't build this. They'll tell you they built this. Now, they had to build up to this a little bit on a mound because at one time part of this was buried by a flood. People are saying, well, what's he saying? He's saying there this stuff's buried by a flood. What's he talking about? These trains running, look at all this power, but look at the lack of people. Look at the lack of people. Look at there's all this stuff. There's like 5 people. There's 5 guys right there. There's 6, 7. Where are all the people?
I love it.
And it makes you wonder, where are all the people?
I've seen it.
They haven't brought the clothes in yet.
Why the missing people?
Look at the arc right there.
Up until the mid 1800s, a lot of cities had they were empty, but they had the infrastructure that's greater than the infrastructure in modern day cities. You can go in and look at this. You can Google empty cities 1851. You can see how everything is rubbled and they're digging it out. They'll tell you that some of the stuff they were just building it, and these were the pioneer days. Nope. They're digging this stuff out. How do I know they're digging this stuff out? How does he know they're digging this stuff out? Is he making this stuff up? Because every podcast on Apple says Tartary is bullshit. Is he making this stuff up because, it just, everything I ever saw on Tartary just says it's bullshit? That's because it's a major disinformation operation. Because right here, as we can see, this is in 2003 when they excavated the U.S.
Good one, Singe.
Capitol.
This is good.
They were going to do some work in the front yard. And the U.S. Capitol was already existing. It wasn't built like they said. They just took pictures of them restoring it and like taking the dome down and like putting a new part on. They mocked some pictures up. They did this all throughout the Civil War. They used this tactic to thwart people from knowing what's really going on. You can clearly see they dug down. This building was buried in a mud flood and has lower levels that are existing. Now, people could say, well, the Capitol building has lower levels. Okay, great. Why do you build a facade that you see here clearly that was supposed to be exposed? They had to later build steps up to that one part and refurbish that because that became ground level. But ground level at one time was way down here.
I love this type of research, though. I love this shit.
This guy's standing on a
It looks kind of
bridge.
It looks kind of fake too in a way. Look at the trucks and the little cranes and the shit down low and little dump trucks. They look like they're fucking photoshopped or something.
What's got to be real?
But look, it says
look right there. Even that looks fucking fucked with.
Evidence of this Tartarian architecture, this Tartarian world that they lied to us about. They literally.
I bet it's not like that now. I bet you can't see it now.
They sent people all around to all the continents. They sent them to Australia, and it's all the same.
They like redid it. They had to redo it because they renovated it, and that's during the renovation
story. Allegedly. And it's just so unbelievable for people. We got more Tartarian architecture.
Dude, I don't believe a goddamn thing on TV, okay, or internet. I don't believe a
way better than they can today. You couldn't build this today.
That's how I roll.
If you tried, they really just couldn't do it. But you just got a couple people on the streets right there. It looks real crude. That's because that's after they went in. I mean, look at this. They had
It's too easily manipulated, dude.
Electric trains and everything back then. They had electric cars, electric scooters.
Oh, yeah.
They had segways.
Wow, they had dildos back then. They had dildos back then as well.
Anything and everything that you could imagine back in Tartaria. And they had these.
How perfect that tunneling is.
Yeah.
Jew tunnels? Is that what you're talking about?
Singe, I know you used to be like a tunneler by trade, right? But like that's pretty good compared to what you used to do, right?
Yeah, that's like dwarven. Dwarves would be proud of that.
That's a fancy tunnel right there. That's the best Jew tunnel I ever seen.
Yeah. We're killing it tonight.
Everything back then. They had electric cars, electric scooters. They had segways. They had virtually anything and everything that you could imagine.
They had it all.
Back in.
They had everything.
Step right up.
Anything that you could imagine, they had it. They had it.
They had it. Step right up.
If you can think it, they had it.
Got every
area, and they had these empty cities, and it's people are calling this the lost empire. They had these empty cities as to where it almost had this steampunk look to it. As a matter of fact, the skies were filled with airships back in the 1700s, the 1800s. Airships just filled the sky.
Okay, so we saw the DC part. That's what I wanted to show.
Nice. That was good, Singe. That was great. Right on topic. You hit the target.
Skytram. That's in the 1800s.
So
where'd they get the electricity?
Oh, you still have 14 people watching.
I think we've always had electricity. They fucking know it. They hide it from us and they charge us for it.
Yes.
That's my opinion about electricity.
Yes, I agree with you on that one.
Water, the same fucking way. It's all fucking free. It's all natural. It's all fucking out there.
Look, there's the dome, dude. There's the dome, right? And then that's ground
What?
level.
Where? Hang on a fucking minute. I can't see it. Hang on.
It's like in the middle of the building, like.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a fucking dome. Yeah. That's not the White House though, is it?
Yeah, this is the White House.
That looks like the Capitol building to me, bro.
No, this is the White House.
That ain't the fucking White. That's not the fucking White House. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Look at that picture, dude. Look how low it goes. Look at this.
Yeah, that's bullshit too.
Photo of the new Capitol.
Where are they going, to China? They digging to China or something? What the fuck?
Look at this.
Yeah, you ever heard that growing up? Like they digging to China.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you could, except I thought you might have to have a special machine and you could do it.
Look, that's a tractor.
Right. That's right.
That's a big ass tractor, right? You know how tall they are, and look how far down it is. Like judge it, like that's the ground level.
Just take the pictures with a grain of salt. That's all I'm saying.
NDB doesn't want to accept them.
Nope, I'm not. Fuck no.
He's like, I'm not accepting this picture. Fuck you.
You can't make me.
That's why you have a picture right now, because they can take a picture. There's no pictures of the real construction because that would give the whole time the narrative away.
Look, you can see how high up it is from where they're standing. Like this is like if we were standing right there with these guys looking up to the left, we could like look how small it looks.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
No excavators, only horse and buggy.
I'm gonna put the link out and it says anyone else wants to come on. Hold on.
I swear that construction guys and all that just looks fucking fake to me. I'm not the only one seeing this.
Anyone can come on. Anyone who wants to come on.
Does that picture not look fake to y'all? I'm just asking.
No, it could be added on, but
I guess any picture could be fake, right? Like,
but they're not. Where are they hiding? They're giving it away.
I'm not saying they're hiding anything. I'm just saying they're faking shit. Meaning it's bullshit.
Well, when I say fake, I mean they just go there and dig around and put stuff up and move stuff around. I don't say that.
Well, if they
I don't even think they're digging anything up. I think they're just faking it. Acting like they're doing shit.
They fake shit just to fake it. That way.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you got the moon landing. I mean, goddamn, look how painful it is. It's a painful process to build it back again. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
No, they did it yet today.
I know it. Ain't that some bullshit?
They figured it out.
Yeah, but that's not like a picture like buildings.
Meanwhile, on the south side of the moon.
How come we didn't hear about no blast off?
Because I don't know. I heard they didn't announce it, and then they just told us that they went. John.
Yeah. Why?
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, big bullshit.
You want to hear a warning they gave to boys in the 60s?
What?
We covered it at the beginning of the show.
Beware.
We showed it. John.
Maybe they did. Maybe they did tell us. They announced it and Mandela it.
Our first president, George Washington, selected the
cold shower.
The following year, the cornerstone was laid in a design submitted by
Tyler must have took a goddamn hour-long shower. I get in there, it's fucking cold.
So yeah, after 8 years of construction, it was done. It took 8 years for them to build that fucking place in the White House. That's crazy, dude.
It's cold in there.
8 years. Let's see what this fucking shit says.
Nope. What about drinking lots of water? We wanted new furniture over the years, often had to sell the old things with little regard or appreciation
the historic significance of what was being discarded. Really, really tragic story in White House history. An example of this is when Chester Arthur auctioned off 24 wagon loads, if you can believe it, of furniture.
Wagon loads.
Another example is
I love listening to
when
this.
President Buchanan disposed of 52 pieces of French Belanger furniture brought.
52 pieces of French Belanger furniture. Yeah, drop them off over here, please. Right here. We'll take them. We'll take the 52 pieces of French. Right here.
Oh, shut up. The White House by President Jefferson in 1817, leaving just one piece behind in the White House collection. So you can see by the time of the Kennedys, the house was a collection of things ranging from literally department store furnishings to assorted remnants from other presidencies. So to address this vision that she had, Mrs. Kennedy set about to create a private partner for the White House Historical Association. And she approached the types of individuals, people who provide resources to the great American museums around the country, like would be provided by your supporters to the museum there in Raleigh. Today, thanks to Mrs. Kennedy and also follow-up leadership by First Lady Bird Johnson, the White House now has its own curator.
Look at this one. Hold on. There it is. Whoa. Look at them. This dude's like, yeah, I'm gonna go with my pick. A photo history of the new Capitol visitors. All right. That was a cool one. All right, I don't know.
On the residence level. Now, of course, there's the Oval Office, but that did not appear until later in the 20th century. So these beautiful oval rooms that I saw there in Dublin and then saw again in we see every day in the White House, and there was a real synergy to them to me. Well, I really have to believe that George Washington his thumb was on the scale of selecting Hoban as the architect. There were really many contenders. Many people competed to have that role, including Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson really wanted that role, but it was Hoban who was selected, and he immediately set about to assemble the team of craftsmen, artisans, laborers who would work right across the park where I'm sitting.
We're really doing our research tonight, dude.
The White House there this evening. And the orientation and of the plot of the land and the where the door, the north door, as we would call it today, the front door of the White House. So the cornerstone was in place on October 13, 1792, and Washington himself actually was not present. He was present for the Capitol cornerstone laying, but not the
thumb this up, post, share.
Carpenter Shed, and this is really central to our story.
What is it?
Carpenter Shed was the center of the building activity.
Was that guy's name Richard Dublin?
Taking place in Lafayette Park. This was the hub of all
Double D.
Live around the
Double D's nuts.
Yeah. Richard Dublin, also known as Dick Dublin.
Dick Dublin, Double D.
Workers that we know who were rented out
Double
by their
Dick.
owners to be a part of this project.
You used to call him Double Dick in high school.
I heard Tommy knows.
Beware the faggots.
Over 300 individuals by for our supporters who were gathered here.
Beware
It
the
just
faggots.
were really leaving much of the wall structure in ruin.
Why does Richard mean Dick? Is what I want to know.
I don't know.
How do you get a dick? How do you get a dick out of Richard?
This is pretty glitchy. All right, we'll get this one out of here. All right, that one's too glitchy for me. Let's see.
Don't feed him.
Hey, you want to watch a 1961 educational
So back to the
Yeah.
back to the construction photo. Yeah, go ahead. Bring it up.
Uh oh.
Do you want to watch a 1961 educational film? No, okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
bring it up.
No one's
What
listening
is
to me.
I'm listening
Run
to
it.
you. You can't
Run
hear
it.
me? I'm listening.
I
to
said
you.
it like
Bring
20 times, so no, you weren't.
I said bring it up like 4 times.
Bring it.
I don't think you can hear me. I think you're choppy. I think you're glitchy.
You're glitching.
I think you're mumbling.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you were mumbling.
I said.
No, do you want to watch it? I don't know.
Up. Yeah.
I don't know if we should watch
It
it.
looks like a cute little movie set. It looks like a tiny movie set.
That?
Like they used to do. Yeah, man, it looks like a fucking tiny movie set out in Hollywood.
Yeah.
This one's an
Yeah,
old
the
one though.
proportions are way off.
That's all pictures.
Dude, this is a good one.
You know, I see the middle
This
of
is
the
a
picture.
good one.
That was a good call.
Because this is from what? This is black and white, dude. Look.
1950, 27th of February, 1950. That's almost been, it's coming up on the anniversary, by God.
Well, look, that's the ground level right here. And then look how low it goes under. Look, these guys have a ladder, and they're still under. Whoa.
That could be in fucking Peru right there. Where the fuck's it? You don't know where the fuck that's at.
It's the White House, dude. That's the White House.
Yeah, just because the building's white, that don't fucking mean nothing.
That's what they say. It's the White House, dude.
Yeah, I know what they say. Tommy says a lot of shit too. Just like
he does a lot of well, you have to go if you want to say that. You have to go match up. You have to go match up the windows and show us how the windows are not the right ones. You can't just say that it's not that.
Yeah.
You have to show
I ain't got to prove shit, Sanj. That's bullshit.
Well, then for now, we're gonna say that is it until you can prove it.
Okay.
Until you prove it, the burden of proof is on you.
Right, I'm the one making the claim, huh?
Oh, look at this.
We don't have anything else to go on, so this is what we're gonna go.
Right, you call bullshit. That's it. You call bullshit. That's what you're going.
Look at this one.
No, then we just might as well not do it. We might as well not do it then.
It says little. Hold on, someone.
I just like looking at the pictures. I'm a picture, you know. Some people can read. Some people like words. Some people like pictures.
You like word? You don't like words?
I like words, but I don't. You know, I like pictures better. I can see more with pictures. I can see more with pictures.
Look at this.
I always like the centerfold the best.
What is
yeah, me
Little is known about the presidential bunker under the White House. Little is known about the presidential bunker under the White House, dude.
Until now, because we're telling you.
Yeah, right. Little is known. Except they tell you the whole time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Fucking dumbasses.
I agree with you, NDV. Like they can just say whatever. Like, oh, look at that. That's my backyard. That's my backyard. Oh no, it's not.
This one.
No, look at how many windows there are
this
now.
One. Yeah, look at this.
But that's not what we're doing. So
this is supposedly.
Oh wait, we're back to the Capitol building.
Hey, I'm just saying, take it with a grain of salt.
It looks like
it could be.
It's a vanilla sky.
Hold on, you can see Michael Obama in there.
But for real, you guys know about the vanilla skies? You know, like
I've heard something about it.
I never saw the movie.
No,
I saw it. Wasn't worth the fuck. I didn't like it.
No, not the movie.
And all the old photographs.
Yeah, Ray, you're talking about how all the skies are white and these fake pictures that are
that hide the blimps. You don't see all the air travel.
Yes.
Yeah,
you don't see nothing. You don't see nothing about this. You don't see nothing about
no
this.
Big time.
You don't see any of the.
I hope you're right. I fucking hope you're right about the blimps, but I don't think so.
Well, airships.
Zeppelins. Yeah.
Airships.
Anyway, how's it going, guys? How's it going?
How you doing, Scott? Welcome back.
I'm on the airship.
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while.
Bad.
No, it is interesting though if you really see like
you want to watch a Beats Presents?
All those old pictures though.
That time they stripped the White House down to the bones. That time they stripped the White House down to its bones. Let's see.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Down to this
bones. It's like let's tear it all to fuck. Yeah, let's tear it all to fuck and rebuild it.
Was black to the bone.
Sounds like
yeah. That taxpayer's got plenty of money.
Black to the bone.
Here's an etching. Oh shit! Thumb this up, post it, share it.
I left an etching on the bathroom wall once.
Support us. Post it, share it, support us. Here we go. Here's another one.
I don't know why Randy means horny. I never knew that. Randy. Huh.
You never met Randy?
I know Randy. He's a assistant fire chief right now. But
okay.
Yeah.
So, do we have the Great Fire thing? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, where are the horses? Like the vehicle. She said vehicles, but Barbara said
it don't add up.
They never show any of the like construction workers. Think about it. Like, you know how many construction workers it takes to build just any building ever?
It takes 5 to put up a goddamn road sign, Scott.
Yeah. It wasn't like that back then, though, dude. It wasn't like everyone's. It wasn't on government.
I hope not.
Maybe it was though, but like, yeah, right. There would be. Yeah, that's funny.
White House fire. The burning of Washington. The burning of Washington was the British invasion of Washington, D.C., the capital of the United States, during the Chesapeake campaign of the War of 1812. It was the only time
here we go.
Where a foreign power has captured and occupied the capital of the United States. They captured and occupied the capital, following the occupied D.C.
Didn't they already own it? Didn't they already have it? I
don't know. British Army, led by Major General Ross, marched on Washington, D.C. His forces set fire to multiple government and military buildings, including the White House, then known as the Presidential Mansion. So,
dude, NDB, you know who owned it. You know. It reminds. It rhymes with shoes. Shoes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of drawings of the place burning down.
Yeah. Looks like NASA. It looks like NASA stars.
NDB loves it. Shit. You're right. No, you're right, though. You're right. We need real pictures. Like that looks like a drawing too. And what the fuck? Oh man. Well, it looks like I dropped the ball on that. But whatever.
Hey,
you
gotta have an eagle eye, Ray. You gotta have an eagle eye.
There's a bunch of links. You may click on them if you want. I don't know. I just put a bunch of stuff up.
Click on
them. Put little notes around them so you can tell what they are.
I'll click on them in 1 second, Singe. But this is something I wanted to show real quick.
You don't have to. I just said
no.
This
is only like I will. This is only like 2 minutes.
I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm not making like. Oh, you gotta click on these. No, just put stuff up.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I got you. Soon. All right. Wow. How's everybody doing? How are we doing tonight? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the best and 10 being the worst.
Dude,
Great.
there's a bunch of chick ladies in the chat. There's ladies. I was like,
tonight.
Remember? Tonight? Yeah, tonight. Yeah, in the beginning, there was like a lot of ladies. I was like, is it ladies' night? Is it ladies' night?
I don't know. Hopefully,
it's like back in the day.
Yeah, we haven't had a. Yeah, I have mostly male viewership on my channel.
Normally you do, yeah, but
according to the analytics.
According to the analytics, according to Nancy.
Yeah, so we got this. So real quick, let me do it like this though, because this is kind of important. Like, all right, so we gotta kind of like set it off the right way on this one. Where is it?
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
Wow, that was a classic. All right.
Here in Chicago's Pilsen neighborhood, where you may have noticed.
This is them. This is what I see. This is them trying to get ahead of people noticing that the cities go way under the ground. Like, this is the mainstream media trying. Look, WGN News.
They're getting ahead of the bullet. They're getting ahead of it.
Chicago.
Yeah, this is Chicago. Yeah, have you seen this?
Yeah. No. I know, but I know what WGN is.
Yeah, exactly. Back in the day.
We are here in Chicago's Pilsen.
I used to watch Bozo the Clown and Cubs games on WGN.
Yep.
The street and the sidewalk level.
Harry Carey.
Holy cow! In some Chicago neighborhoods, the streets seem so high.
Oh, look, this is awesome.
It is awesome. It's only a couple
Why
minutes.
do we seem to have sunken homes in Chicago?
It's like, is it a low house or is it a high street is the question, right? In the 1850s, Chicago launched a major project to raise the streets. It's basically about the same height as Lake Michigan. And so the problem with that, of course, is drainage. If it rained, the city was just awash in mud. You had stagnant water. And with that, you had pathogens and creating disease such as cholera and typhoid. And it's not just that people got sick, people were dying. Something had to be done.
In
People were dying.
1855, the Chicago City Council decided to raise the streets
People always
up to 14
dying.
feet above lake level. That meant adding mounds of dirt under and around existing buildings. The process took 20 years to complete. Lift up an entire building.
The men would surround the base of a building, each one with their own jack screw.
I know, right?
Stuck it under
Oh,
the
here we
building.
go.
So
NASA
much.
The engineer
photos.
in charge, he'd give the
NASA
signal, and they
photos.
would all put
You're
it
right.
on their jack screw, and it
You're
went
right.
up
Let's
into
look at that. Let's look at that. You're right.
Yeah, but dude,
Yeah.
they did it though, dude. They did all that. They had
Look how
to.
many- It's slave
Montreal
labor.
was
Like that's
built the
obviously
same way.
those aren't picture. I mean, those aren't an actual photo, but that's what they were doing. Like that's like
This is from
they
the
had to.
Chicago History Museum.
Well, they had to say that, or there was a mud flood. I don't know. There might be a mud
Right.
flood.
There was a mud flood.
There might
Yeah,
be.
they're
Thank you, sir.
and the reason why there was a mud flood there is because Chicago's right by the big lake.
There
there,
should be
the
a.
big,
You need a drop. You
Lake
need a drop for
Michigan,
that.
so that's going to cause all kinds of mud flood out there.
Ray, you need a drop. Like you hit the button and boom, there might have been a mud flood.
Yeah.
There just might have been.
Yeah, just
Definitely. Most definitely a mud flood.
If you're a homeowner, you have a choice at that point. You can raise your house up, or
Clip it.
if you don't want to, you can build a bridge from the new street across. to
We are the
second
mud mob.
Nice. You can build a bridge from your new street across to the stair, dude, if you want.
floor, and you've got a new entrance there.
Bridgeport actually gets its name from its proximity to a bridge along the Chicago River that was too short for ships to pass underneath, so they had to unload their cargo, making it a bridge port. But some in the
That
neighborhood
sounds
actually say it's because of
retarded.
these bridges that you have to cross over to get from the side.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Captain Obvious told us.
Yeah, I know it.
Ones that have
Captain Obvious.
survivors of the 1871 fires.
These buildings were built in the
It's like-
Look how low she is
late
under the
1800s.
ground.
What is it like, though,
Trying to debunk
go
us.
from the sidewalk to your front door
Yeah.
over essentially
Look
a
at that.
drawbridge?
That's
right?
not normal.
Well, I'll tell you,
Okay.
I've fallen twice.
First
I
of all,
Oh my God.
She's fallen twice. She fell twice. Twice.
she's lying.
That's a tough ride.
That's random. That's
two
so
times.
fucking random.
She's lying.
That's so
why she
random.
fell. Look,
2-2, 2-2.
first of all, right behind her.
She's
fucking
falling in
head,
that bullshit she's talking.
prism glass, right? Prism glass right behind her fucking head.
He knows how to tuck and roll.
She's on.
No, Ray, that's like prison glass walls, though. You know what I mean? It's funny how they did that, right?
It's the same
Back
thing,
in-
though. Well,
yeah,
look,
it's the same kind of thing. Yeah,
It's under the ground, and it would let light into that room right there.
yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, it's a gaslighting. This is mainstream media, and they're gaslighting us. Like, oh,
Took 20 years. Took
they're
20
like-
years to do
they're
it.
Like, let's have her try to debunk them right in front of the prism glass. They're like, yeah, put it right in.
She
their face.
failed twice. She survived.
It's like the flat Earth table at the fucking moon landing today. Did you see it?
I'm a survivor.
Because of the height of the steps and then the height up here.
These have all been filled in now, the vaulted sidewalks.
It's just like a room.
People were falling through, right, for a while.
The vaulted sidewalks. There you go.
It's right behind us. This sits on the.
So that was, dude. Do you know what that means? The vaulted sidewalks. That means that where she was standing was prism glass covering this.
You know, vaulted means
Vault glass, prism glass. Yeah, it's the same thing. And what she's
Yeah,
saying
vaulted.
is they were vaulted sidewalks. People were.
I think she
falling through
vaulted
right
over
there.
those rails when she fell.
it means brought up. It means brought up.
Vault your
Vaulted
fat
means
ass
brought.
out of here.
were falling
I think
trees.
she vaulted.
The
She vaulted right over those fucking
Right behind
ledges.
us, this sits on the site where the first building was raised in Chicago in January of 1858.
To me, this really says something about the spirit of Chicago, that when there's a
Oh,
problem,
yeah, it
we
does.
figure out a way to solve it.
Chicago was really lucky to have some visionary people and some people who did really hard work in order
Some
to make this city
visionary people. That's pretty funny. Dude, Ray, how funny is that?
In Chicago,
The level of bullshit. The level of bullshit's astounding.
They try to say like, oh, they were so smart. They had to do it. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Chicago
You gotta
is
be
very
visionary.
lucky to have you too, lady. Stay there.
Yeah, right, John. Think about it.
In some of
Think about it.
Chicago's oldest
They had to be
neighborhoods,
visionary.
The raised streets and sidewalks are a legacy of one of the city's most important.
They had to come up with a false narrative. It's called a false narrative, guys.
That's what
Yeah, it's called step.
Did he just say?
Called
Wait,
step.
he just said, "Let that sink in."
It's
He
not
said, "Let that."
imaginary. It's
Dude,
not
the guy said,
imaginary. It's how you vision.
Yeah.
I heard
"Dude, he said, let that sink in. Let that."
That's
sink.
called a pun. That's called
Oh,
a
there
pun.
you go. There you go.
Unbelievable.
It's called a shitty pun.
Balls deep.
Well, it's the same thing though with all the melted buildings and stuff like that. They're just like, well, this would happen. It was just wind, and millions and billions and billions and billions of years. That's what happened, right? That's what they have to do. They have to make a narrative. So that's the same thing they're doing there. They're making a narrative for the reason why these buildings have underground windows. Like, why would you have a window underground? Anyone? Why would you have a window underground?
Why would you build?
I wouldn't.
Or a doorway.
Or a giant door, yeah.
Why would you
Come
build
on.
Why would you build a foundation out of brick?
Or stairs going down, like
You wouldn't. Yeah.
or
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. All the ladies in the house.
yeah.
Woo! Yo, this snack I'm flipping could send me back to prison. But my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though
Bullshit.
I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow.
Dude, this is one of my favorites. My favorite flat nasties, dude.
When I swim, my tongue
Look at that goddamn sword.
that jams and then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop that soap, girl.
Never means flat.
Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons want us to be placed inside these cages. Yo, you just raping, baby, alien vaping in.
Shout out to Flat Nasty, man. Shout out to him. He's awesome.
Yep.
Latter-day Saints.
Just a little homo sapien, yo. You just date raping, baby, alien raping, and hey, shit's going bad. Just know that we go back in and out. Hopefully, you listen to this fast and be slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play.
Oh!
In a bar, spitting bars, sipping shots.
Timber!
Till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stop for a DUI.
Timber.
Oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock they brought from space? Yeah, they brought from space. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been placed in these high places.
Yeah.
Why? Cause I know these masons want
What the fuck?
inside these cages.
Oh, I forgot. This is not even the same song. I thought this was curve never means flat.
Gangster lane right there. Oh, down he goes.
You're just a homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. it'll win are the win. Yo, I don't trust these masons who've been blazing these high places. Why? Cause I know these masons wanna see me blazing inside these cages. You just a date raping, baby alien, vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a homo sapien, baby, just a lonely homo sapien. You just a date raping, baby alien, vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. Date raping, baby alien, vaping, inhaling, homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
All right. I got a ton of shit I haven't even covered yet. Fake history, false history. All right, let's see what this is. Stage reality. Once upon a... Was this something you found, Singe? I think this was something you found. Internet Archive. I'll wait till he comes back, but I think this is something Singe found. Let's see what it was. Nice. Well, it's public access, so you kind of have no control over what people do with it at this point for these people. Life creations with a K and a Z at the end. A Z.
Oh no.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Yeah.
It's not yet. Someone got my back on that.
Yeah. Oh no.
Some of this shit Singe finds is great. And then, like, this whole stream.
Wait, he said organize. Hold on. He said organize, right?
Let me see if I can make it go louder.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
No. I can't do it.
I thought he said organize.
This whole stream was Singe's idea, dude. It's pretty good. Pretty good idea.
It's all Singe's fault.
We still got 13 people. We've had a pretty steady amount of people all night. I mean, Julio Lua is in it for the long haul.
It's Julio, retard.
Fucking right.
You're in Florida now. You can't say Julio in Florida.
You're right. It is Julio.
I'm right. I know.
I'm sorry, Julio. Fuck.
It's Julio.
I've been calling him Julio. I've been calling him Julio.
You're not in Boston anymore.
No, I wasn't doing it on purpose.
I know. I'm helping. I'm
literally that retarded, Scott. You know.
He's not like the guy.
I know. It's
okay. Julio.
It's okay.
Hey,
go to your room.
Ray knows the name from the wine bottle.
Julia, was it Julia?
Ernest and Julio.
Ernest and Julia.
John Keely is what they call it in the hood.
When are we going?
Right.
Any word on when Levels Head going back in the studio yet, Scott?
I don't know, but nice to meet you, John Keely. Though I haven't spoken to John Keely.
Dude,
where are they now?
John Keely.
Oh, where are they now? Well,
So, right here. Did slaves build the White House? Why would you even ask that as a question if it's a no? Like, if slaves didn't build the White House, why would they even ask that in the article? Slavery and the White House. Construction on the president's house began in 1792 in Washington, D.C. A new capital situated in sparsely settled region far from a major population center. Decision to place the capital on land ceded by two pro-slavery states, Virginia and Maryland, ultimately influenced the acquisition of laborers to construct its public buildings. So, dude, You know, if they're knocking down all these statues because of slavery, why didn't they? Why is the White House still there? Why? The DC
Because of slaverism. The slaverism.
Slaverism.
Yeah, yeah.
Slave-
It's a whole.
Oh,
It's a whole.
it's an ism.
Yeah.
It's an ism.
Yeah, it's an ism.
Oregon State Capitol. Who is this? Hold on. I'm not letting that person in. I have no idea who that is. Oh, I think it's all right. All right. What's up?
Hello.
How you
Who is
doing?
it?
What you're saying about,
Oh, it's Sean. It's Sean,
don't
isn't it?
appreciate-
Yeah, it's definitely
I don't
Sean.
appreciate you guys talking smack about capitals.
Not even a brick. Oh, you're a Freemason, aren't you? You're a Freemason. I knew it. I knew it.
Freemason.
The Oregon State Capitol. Sure, 11 days after I was opened, I burnt down. Big deal.
Big deal. Big deal. Yeah.
It happens all the
Yeah, yeah.
time.
Yeah. So
But
why are you stuck behind the wall, though?
I'm the
Why?
state capitol. I'm the third
just-
state capitol because we had three.
You're
I guess.
just another brick in the wall. You're just another brick in the wall, aren't you?
Yeah,
You are,
I don't
aren't you?
appreciate- I don't appreciate
Yeah.
what you're saying about capitals.
Oh,
My
no.
brothers.
Oh, okay.
I got a full screen. He looks nuts on the full screen. Or like on the big screen.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so how's it going, brick in the wall?
I'm upset. You guys are talking smack.
Is that a real wall?
I mean, sure, there's excavation right now happening on me, but I mean, it goes pretty deep. But that's besides the point.
How
I mean,
deep
they
does it
got-
go?
they got-
How much mortar? How much mortar is in there?
I don't know, but there's enough room for gigantic machines to be inside.
Yeah.
This mortar looks pretty thin.
So wait, hold on. This is built by the Faux Brick Emporium, right? You got all that brick from the Faux Brick Emporium.
Well, parts of it.
How'd you ship it there?
Up
Yeah,
there,
parts
on top.
parts of it. Yeah, you got some of it from what's his name's brick? What was it called?
deliver.
Cooters. Cooters. You got it from
They
Cooters.
deliver.
Crazy cooters. Crazy.
They take cash.
Crazy
for it.
Cooters. Yeah.
Oregon State Capitol.
Yeah, but my original foundation bricks were like 33 inches thick.
Oh, yeah. Now they're
But,
now they're what? 22.2.
Well, if you see the sidewalks, you can tell cities it's made by Freemasons because you got to watch your step.
You gotta watch your step. You might trip over.
yes,
You might.
yes. There's a lot of
Yeah,
erosion.
you might trip over certain things.
You know, and I noticed that the moss gets on me quite a bit.
The moss
because-
while you're in the wall.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
as far as Salem's very moist, right? I guess so. The buildings get really green and such.
Yeah.
So without the maintenance, God knows.
Oh
what
yeah,
would
but that's
happen.
why that's why they have people like Sean. You know, Sean. This guy.
There was a time when there was nobody to clean me off, and I just sat
Yeah.
here for like eons. It felt like everybody kind of just disappeared for a while.
But luckily,
But then
there's a guy
they're
named
back,
Random
they clean
Fan.
me off. They clean me all up, and
A guy
you can't
named
tell.
a guy named Random Fan comes and cleans them all up.
Well, it was mainly the Orientals because they said they had opium dens right
He's
next
Korean.
to giant vaults. Yeah,
He's
And,
a weird Korean guy.
quarter Korean. I won't eat my dog, but I'll eat your cat.
Where did we find you people again? You people are nuts.
Something's wrong.
I'm just trying to not bother people in the real life.
Okay,
Because
don't
you guys
eat.
let me bother you, right? Because I'm just sitting here with a gold guy on top of me, Oregon State Capitol. Remember?
Yeah, I guess.
Just don't eat the dogs while you're in there.
Well, not my dog.
Well, any dogs.
You
They collected, did you know they collected nickels to coat me or coat this guy on
Close
top of me
attention to this video
with gold?
because this new invention from
They
a
gotta keep doing it.
Anna.
So we
Anna,
need
I
your
told you
nickels.
not to call me here when I'm at work.
How far are you from Portland?
I told you not to call me unless she's locked outside the
Portland?
house.
Hold on.
Portland's close.
I'll leave you up. Stay like that. Stay like a brick. I like it. Stay like a brick.
How long is he gonna stay that way, Sean? How long are you gonna stay?
Honestly, it is
Dude,
pretty tough.
stay as long as Ray says. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Cooter, Cooter. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you not to call me here when I'm at work.
Everyone mute.
I told you not to call me unless she's locked out.
Oh, come on, dude. That's classic. you have to play a classic. Right? Oh, look, Ray's like, no. You gotta play it, dude. You gotta. No, not a lot of people don't know. That's from like 2 years ago.
What happened? It came off.
Yeah,
That's
play
weird.
it.
I didn't stop it. It stopped on its own. It glitched out.
Sean's gonna stay in there, and yeah. This is awesome. Yeah. This is perfect.
I told you not to call me unless you're locked outside the house.
Oh no.
Well, I know y'all ain't trapped outside the house because all y'all got is the landline. No, Nana, that's the dog. No, Nana. Don't put the dog in the laundry, Nana. Nana? Nana? So that dog's pretty fast, right? Right. All right, let's start this thing. Howdy, brick lovers. This here's Cooter, and I'm down here at Cooter's Brick Emporium. And I'm here to tell y'all, and I'm here to sell y'all brick. Y'all need to get down here right now because we're having a one-time special, year-long weekend brick off bonanza.
Dude, I was driving, watching this.
Used Brick Emporium.
I was like, what's happening?
We are smashing brick prices so we can bring
smashing brick prices
savings onto
you.
Down here at Crazy Coop.
We're turning the prices into brick dust.
I bet y'all want to see me smash some prices right about now, don't you? We'll watch. Smash. Half price.
Smash.
Smash.
Half price.
1/3 the price.
1/3.
Smash.
Yeah.
4/16 the price. Do you even know how much that is? Well, I do.
Dude, I was driving and I was almost driving off the road when I first saw this. I almost ran off the road.
I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah, I was too.
This here citizenry.
I was inspired.
Why we have wonderful
Crazy Cooter.
options. Listen. Y'all gives me the money. Then I gives you bricks.
Money bricks. Yes.
Money brick. Till it turns into a money brick. What the crud? That's crazy. If you come on down right now, you're gonna get yourself
one of those, right?
some Mary Jo's.
Look at this.
Gone, kitty litter, and we all know how well that works, don't we?
Kitty litter, so random.
2 days.
And these.
Nice.
These.
That's what the
Uncle
show's
Lucas
for.
fried
Can't sleep.
chicken bits.
You want to stay up all day.
Let's see where I'm at on this. Come on. We're going to edit this part.
That's the link if anybody wants to join.
We got a man in the wall.
Long pause there.
All in all, it's just another Sean in the wall.
Crazy Cooter.
Yeah, just the Sean in the wall. He's still there. He keeps
We
to his.
don't need no extra bricks.
We got
You want to watch it?
phone brick.
Phone bricks. He can't find the phone brick.
Fail.
Well, I can't find that one.
We got hollow brick. We got paper brick.
Hollow bricks. It's a brick.
That's
Dude.
crazy.
It's a paper brick.
The microphone too. The microphone. The microphone's
That's
awesome.
crazy.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is.
It's for sale.
He's not even here, is he?
Everything's
Cinch
for
man.
sale down here.
Oh man.
Shit.
That's
I'll even sell you my raccoon.
Hey, shut up, Wall.
Seriously. You want to buy my raccoon?
I spent all day taking this graffiti off. I spent all day taking this graffiti off of you guys.
You want to buy my raccoon?
Down here, crazy Cooter. We got to have a contract. Go.
See, I told you he bought it from Cooter. He bought the wall from Cooter.
It does look like it.
Right? I mean, he literally did.
So come on down along dirt road, out by Junker's garage, across the street from Shelby's taking break, and take a turn at the old lady sitting on the bus stop, and then y'all go down past the line of rusted cars, and to get yourself some real brick.
Real faux bricks. He said real. He said real faux bricks. Real.
He said faux bricks.
Yeah, real fake bricks. Real fake bricks. All right, so how funny is this though? This is
It's great.
I'm pretty sure that was 2 years ago. No, that might have been.
Somebody clap for me, please.
Golf clap.
Yes.
Everyone
yes,
golf
yes,
clap.
yes.
I can't do it. I'm holding a phone.
Yeah, thank you.
Golf clap. You're done. You're done.
The tetrahedron of trust.
The tetrahedron. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ray. I was thinking about it though. It's fun. Hey, shut up, Wall. Hey, Wall. Shut up, really quick. I was thinking about it though. It's been a while though.
I'm missing a T. I need to.
It's been like. When did the show start? It's been 3 years now, right?
I was built in 1859 or 6.
No, actually, you were.
I was looking, Scott. I have shows going back. I think it might be going, 3 years, but I think
3 years. Yeah, I think it's about 3 years. Yeah, it's crazy.
Right? It's crazy, right?
What, early 2021?
The shit we've been through, Scott.
It was 2021. Yeah, it's 2021. Yeah, so it's been 3 years.
I was thinking about it the other day, Scott. Like we started off on this show, and then we ended up being in a band together, dude. That was nuts.
Well, yeah.
We went on tour.
Where are they now?
Where are they now? No, don't say it like that. Like no, we're gonna come back. We're gonna.
I told you, VH1.
NDV, seriously, we are.
The band broke up.
Listen,
no, the band is not broken up though.
No matter what, I'm a kick-ass musician, and I'm gonna prevail.
I am too, but like,
I'm gonna write music no matter what, and I'm gonna.
But no, NDB, seriously though, it's all about Christian, because Christian is the level head, like the captain, right?
He's the captain, yeah.
So and we're always gonna get back together, and who knows? It might take a billion years, like dinosaurs, and then we'll be back, right?
Whenever the captain is ready, we will follow him.
Yes, we will. Yeah, I
want to hear his keyboard smashing with Gravity.
Okay.
I love that song.
Wait, what?
You ever heard that song, Gravity?
Oh, I know. Well, I know there's many songs called Gravity. What is that, by the gay guy?
No. It needs some drums, don't it, Ray?
Oh, you mean the other song? I was thinking of that one.
Oh, what are you talking about? No, you're gonna do spaceships. Oh, you want me to play Gravity, Scott?
No, I didn't say that. It was freaking the wall guy. It's the wall guy, the guy on the wall over there.
Fucking walleye. He's a goddamn walleye.
The one-eyed walleye.
No, he's like. Well, they always say a fly on the wall, or what is it? What do they say?
He's a bunch of
wallflower. He's a wallflower.
Yeah.
John's just a wallflower over there. Now you just need a flower on your face.
There's 13 of them. Ready? The Washington Monument is a satanic obelisk.
No, really?
Okay.
Never heard of it. It's 660 feet.
Built since ancient times. But why did Robert Mills and the Washington National Society choose the shape to memorialize America's first president? Some people
We don't know.
Importance of obelisks to the Freemasons. The Washington Monument stands at 555 feet tall, 6,660 inches. The mark of the beast, 666. All right. The rotunda of the Capitol building shows George Washington becoming a god. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys know about that?
He's ascending. Yeah, he's ascending.
Minerva.
It's a relative.
That's what you're talking about? That's what you're talking about, John?
Minerva,
It's a lot to take in.
Oh, okay.
All the presidents, they do an oath to Minerva when they get inaugurated.
The inside of the rotunda of the Capitol building contains a painted fresco called the Apotheosis of Washington, painted in 1865 by Constantino Brumidi. The artist previously worked at the Vatican. Some theorists believe it shows George Washington draped in regal purple robes becoming a god.
Yeah, you just heard that, right? As this Italian guy, the Vatican, blah blah blah.
The Pentagon is a satanic symbol of infinity.
I never heard that. That's
Me
weird.
neither. The Pentagon,
like infinity. I've never heard that.
Infinity, the satanic symbol of infinity.
Mm-hmm.
The Pentagon takes its name from its unique shape, a 5-sided pentagon or pentagram. However, some people believe its infinite design, as it is a pentagram surrounded by other slightly large concentric pentagrams, is a sign of the occult.
Wait, hold on, really quick. Ray, do you even know about? Remember the thing that was like the plane that went into the I almost said pentagram, the Pentagon.
Yeah, I was.
Did you ever see?
It came up earlier in my research. I've seen it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, like did you see how they had no video of it at all except for like one tiny like 10-second like dude, are you serious?
I only saw whatever they showed on the news. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like how it's the most.
Yeah, you know that's real.
It's the most heavily guarded building like in America, and it didn't have any video. like what do you like? How can anyone understand? Like believe that?
Yeah.
That
Well, you
that
guys
what
got
they said
something against
happened.
buildings. You know,
I'm a building supremacist. I'm an anti-building
you guys
supremacist.
are kind of getting upset about
here
you
we
guys
go.
talking for us.
Buildings.
This is a good one. This is a good one. The goddess Isis sits above the Capitol building. There you go. That's the statue on top of the White House. You know, the goddess Isis, dude.
Yeah, remember when they changed ISIS to ISIL? They're like, no, it's not ISIS anymore. It's ISIL.
Take it easy. Everybody's had a babysitter. That's my whole
call it the
babysitter.
Statue of Freedom.
Sean's crushing over there. He's still in his.
I know. Stay like that. The Statue of Freedom sits on top of the Capitol building.
Choice until they bring me down
wears
again.
the military helmet and holds a sword. Laurel, wreath, and shield. The statue is an allegory for the United States, and it's like
the good old days. I'm cutting right off. It's like the good old days. Remember the good old days?
Listen, but Scott,
yeah,
let me ask you a question. All right,
what?
So this one, the goddess Isis, this statue, the goddess Columbia, which is the Statue of Liberty, and all that shit, right?
It's all Roman.
Well, let me ask you: is it Roman? Because
no, it's before Rome.
No,
Roman.
I'm saying you see how. Let me just make a point, Scott.
Oh, you want to say? Oh, you want to say?
Do you see how they're dressed? Right.
It looks.
It looks like something that we've never ever seen.
Native American.
Maybe no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like Mayan.
Well, yeah, like that kind of. Yeah.
It's a culture that we don't know. This is what I think.
Yes.
The Tartarians looked
like. Ray, listen, I knew you were going to say that. You know why? Because I was making tartar sauce, and I was like, and Ashley was like, yeah, you made tartar sauce. And I was like, yeah, but do you know about the Tartarians? She's like, no, what? And I was like, well, I always think about this. Tartar sauce. Think about it. Tar.
Oh, yeah.
Tartarian.
Anything with the word tartar in it, with the word tar, is Tartarian. It's from Tartarian.
No, I'm just saying, though.
Yeah.
What does it take to make tartar sauce? What's the process?
How do they get that some bitch on top?
You gotta chop it up.
To make you tartar sauce,
chop it up.
I have to dip my left nut in the tartar sauce before I can.
There's no nuts. Did you say nuts?
I have to dip my left nut in the
D's.
Oh yeah. Well, Ray's nickname was tartar sauce in middle school.
Ball is going in your tartar sauce. Statue of Freedom sits on.
No, my point is, retards, is that freaking who cares?
They're excavating.
It might have been.
They are excavating inside of me right now as we speak.
Oh, they are. Oh, I can hear the
Sounds
jackhammers.
Like penetration.
Yeah.
Yeah, the jackhammers are happening.
They say earthquake, but they shouldn't be touching where they're touching. I mean, why?
Look at this.
I don't get it.
There's a Masonic temple near the White House, and look how
shocking.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. This one is like the least shocking.
You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna drain the swamp. They're gonna drain the swamp, aren't they? NDV. They're gonna drain the swamp, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they're gonna drain D's before they drain the swamp.
Badoom.
Maybe we should.
Several important buildings resemble Greek designs. Yeah, why would we have Greek buildings in America. Homages to Greek design can be found everywhere in Washington, D.C. The Supreme Court building, the White House, the Jefferson Memorial, the Lincoln Memorial, and even the Capitol building featuring pillared entries, decorative phrases, and white stone construction like the ancient buildings found in Greece. Are these buildings a symbol of some strange connection between the founding fathers and various pagan gods?
Hey, did you say phrases? Phrases?
I don't.
Phrases.
Yeah, I don't appreciate your tone.
What?
What is
No, Sean. Oh, I was just asking what you.
His name's not Sean. His name's Mortar.
Oh, Morty. Hey.
State Capitol.
Oh no, Morty. Yeah, he's Jewish. He's Jewish now. He's a Jewish Korean. He's a Jewish Korean. Okay, Morty. How's it going, Morty? Oh, I like it. I like it. Morty.
Sean, later on, I want you to clip these parts out of you as a brick.
Yeah, I will. I will too. But so Morty.
I'll make you
Morty, though, do you feel that people are against
motherfucker in the wall?
Morty, listen, Morty. Morty, do you feel like you're oppressed?
Oh, Brick and Morty over here.
Brick and Morty.
Yes,
dude. NDB, it's in the clip. It's in the clip. So Morty, Brick and Morty, listen.
How's it going? Cameras sometimes they're sometimes.
Do you feel like you're oppressed? Do you feel like you're being oppressed? How do you feel about the Gaza Strip, Brick and Morty? Brick and Morty, how's it going?
Miles long. It's 25 miles long.
Yeah, I know, but like,
I recommend to live on the edges. Live on the edges.
So, do you feel oppressed by them, or do you feel like you're part of them because you're being oppressed by?
They shouldn't have anything in the middle. It should all be on the edges.
Yeah, just on the beach, right?
Yeah.
Brick and Morty. Brick and Morty. So
he's upset because the Gaza Strip's not made out of brick.
So when they fall out.
They feed us lies from our birth until our death. No one's ever proven Earth's rotation yet. They hide the truth and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a little research and you'll prove Earth doesn't whirl and that's the truth. Cut through the lies before it becomes too late. They are programming your mind to indoctrinate. They're showing you cartoons and they say it's outer space. They do admit that it's all Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers see through lies. The truthers see through lies. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers open eyes. The truthers open
doesn't move. The earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research, then you'll prove. Earth doesn't swirl, and that's the truth.
Brick and Morty, brick and Morty, brick and Morty.
Bass.
Shot. Rick and Morty. I hope he's still in the wall.
Where did Singe go? Did Singe drop off? Well, how long
Singe,
ago was
yeah,
that?
he's been gone the whole time.
How long?
Singerino. Since we were talking about
Dude, he got a MIDI keyboard. It's got a really good one. An MPC.
A MIDI?
An MPC. What do they call it? MPC something.
MPC keyboard.
No.
It's a non-playable character. Huh?
M.
Oh, sorry.
Non-piano character.
Non-piano character. Sorry.
Really expensive piece of DJ equipment, dude.
Oh no! Oh yeah, he was messing around with that.
Yeah, it's really good, dude. It's like
remember he was playing.
Dude.
Dude, he was playing like dan. Remember, like he was doing that thing.
Scott, you know
Beverly Hills Cop.
He gets
Beverly Hills, exactly. NDV. See, that's why I told him to play because it sounded like that, dude.
Yeah,
it sounded exactly.
Scott,
and I was like, dude. Okay, go ahead, Ray. Go and scene. Go, Ray.
He could play. He could take any bass line from any song if we could play it, and he could put it on there and change it up and make it into a spacey type techno song.
Yeah, it's called modulation. Yeah, modulation.
And then we could play drums and real shit over it.
It's called spacey for you, motherfucker.
We all know the song. We all know the song. And
but it's like it's a synthesizer. It's called a synthesizer from the.
A lot of shit. It does a lot of shit, not just that.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's cool. That's cool. I mean, yeah.
It had so many equipment.
Because Singeman's not here right now, but let me ask you a question, right? Can he play?
Oh, Singeman's here. Singeman's fucking here.
He's been doing.
Well, he's somewhere. He's better.
He's here.
No, he's probably gonna pop back up. He didn't say goodnight.
He's in the back room.
Okay, whatever.
He's hanging out in the back room.
Is he listening?
Nancy.
Oh yeah.
Nancy, he's in the green room. He's in the green room. So, it's called the green room, NDB.
The streets.
He's behind Brick and Morty.
They call oh yeah, where is Rick and Morty? By the way, that was so classic though, bro. I said he's like Morty. You said Mortar, I said Morty, and then Brick and Morty. That's funny. That's really funny though. Honestly, Ray, that was really funny. NDB crushed it. He crushed it. Crushing as usual.
Per usual.
Yeah, Ray. How's it going down there, though? How's it going down in Florida?
Great, dude. Great. You know, it was a little
fucking hot. Skaters are bad.
Yeah, shut up though, really quick. Because, dude, listen, NEV. I have to go there for my son's graduation. It's gonna be in May. It's gonna be freaking like you just said. You know everything you just said.
It's gonna be awful.
It's gonna be, it's like not a vacation, but anyway. So Ray, though, how's it going? Is it skeeters?
You're sweating your balls off.
No, dude, it hasn't. It's not hot yet down there.
You didn't see my private beach, dude?
I didn't watch it. No, I saw. I didn't watch the whole. I didn't watch any of it actually. I saw you smoking a blunt. It looked like, right?
Well, yeah, but
I've been busy, son.
Listen, it's okay. I'll show you right now. You're here.
I know, cool. I haven't even talked to you lately. You haven't.
I'm
You
sorry
didn't
that
answer
you
my
keep going
calls,
through Boston
Ray.
with that
Ray, you
dirty
didn't answer my
water.
calls.
But I'm not awake at night anymore. I'm on
I'm
a
just
regular
joking. I'm
schedule.
just joking. That's
No,
good.
that's
That's
what it
good.
is. I'm on a regular schedule, and then like I'm sleeping when you call me, and then like the next morning I
Hey,
see it. And, fuck.
No,
When
I just said.
if I am awake, I'm gonna call.
I didn't call you. I said.
Tonight I had to drink like 2 pots of coffee to stay awake. But I'm on
I
a
said.
different life. You know it's weird, Scott, because like
Good. Dude, you went earlier tonight.
when I was back in Boston, right? Dude, there's my
Yep.
private beach. Look, this is my private.
Hold on,
beach.
before you go ahead. Oh, there's a. Oh, I thought it was a chemtrail, but it's not. It's just the.
When I was back in Boston, right, I couldn't sleep at night because I was in a shitty situation or something. I don't
Okay.
know, but
Yeah, and you're better now. Good. I like that.
And now I'm getting my sleep, and I'm living like a normal person.
Yes.
Sun. Look, I'm getting plenty of sun. Look, I got crystal clear bath water for friggin'.
You're getting vitamin D, vitamin D's.
Come on, dude, vitamin D. Is nuts.
Yeah, he's getting vitamin D's.
Dude, the South is it's really, I think it's a lot better, dude.
No, your area there is. I like it there. Remember NDV? That was nice there. That was a nice place.
Yeah.
It was a nice.
Yeah, I like Pensacola.
Listen,
dude.
Meeting all my neighbors and like they're all really
Fort Walton, Pensacola.
NDV. I'm from.
Scott. My next door neighbor's a flat earther, dude.
That's awesome. That's really cool. That's cool.
The other one on the other side from me is from Lowell.
Look, that looks beautiful right there, huh?
I love that, man.
It looks blue too. Look, see how blue that looks. See, I've been noticing lately. Have you guys been noticing like?
Dude, Scott, the skies here are fucking crazy, dude. Come on, they're like fucking purple and blue, and like they change.
Yeah, dude, purple. You see the purple? Yeah, yep.
Right like this, and then 2 seconds later, it was completely cloudy and gray. And then like
dude. Yeah. They do a lot of things there in that area too. A lot of sky stuff. Anyway, looks blue here today though. That day.
Do you know
Ray's personal beach.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else, Scott? I want to show you something funny, dude. This is
his side beach. That's his side beach.
This is the best part. And let me see. You guys ain't gonna like you South people ain't gonna like this.
But look at you. You're all monetized now. I'm like, oh yeah. By the way, dude,
I'm thinking about having meetups here.
That's my own pair. That's my own pair. But anyway, I want to show you. I have my own pair.
I thought that was freaking a little midget talking for a second. From Boston. Dude, I did. For a second,
this is the whole thing right here. Just pay attention.
For a second, I thought it was a midget from Boston talking, dude. And dude, NDV, he's down the road from me now. Dude. Yeah.
You talking about Stanley?
Yeah. I thought he was talking for a second. I'm like, oh, I'm on the beach here.
You guys are gonna,
isn't that funny?
Scott, I literally climb on top of that thing right there and yell, I'm king of the South.
You're the king of the South now. Yeah, but NDB, you got to come down this area now.
When I get up here, I'm gonna yell, I'm king of the South. Ready, watch.
Looks really nice though. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. Beaches are nice, but like not when they're just like hot.
I'm king of the South.
Nice.
Now watch. Nobody said I'm not. Watch. Nobody said I'm not. No rebuttal.
Nobody rebuttal. No rebuttal.
I almost busted my ass. Look at that. Hilarious. Look at the view from up here. Look at the view from up here.
So Ray, now I mean, well, you lived on the beach kind of, but like now that you're closer to it, you see how flat it is, right? Like you see how level it is, right?
Yeah, it's flat.
Like, it's all level. It's just level all the way across, dude.
That's where I realized it was flat when I was 12. I saw the ocean just like that, and I was like, it's flat, man.
Yeah, bro. Exactly, dude. Like, dude, when I was a kid, I used to go to the beach.
I didn't think about it. Yeah.
If I wasn't king of the South, someone would have said, you ain't king of the South. I didn't hear that. Did you?
Nope.
No, I didn't hear that, but you are the king of the South now. Okay, whatever. But
when
NDV,
a tree falls in the
seriously,
woods, does it make a sound?
seriously though, NDV, like when I was like 12, I remember thinking to myself, I bet you I could see Mexico from Florida. No, like across the Gulf of Mexico. Like I used to think that, and then people said, "Oh no, it's a globe." I'm like, "No, I don't think so." Like I really was like a flat Earth or whatever you're gonna call it, a level round. Like I really was when I was a kid too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I never thought I was moving and spinning around and stuff.
I didn't either. Yeah.
That's why I wrote that song. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth, dude. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. There he is. He's the man, the myth, the legend, Sinjarino.
He had to sell a load of bricks. That's what happened.
He got rid of a bunch of bricks off the back of a turnip truck. He fell off the back of a turnip truck, and he's back with some bricks.
We're still going strong. I can't believe it. We're still going strong, dude. There's so much shit about the White House.
It's safe to come back. Did you watch any of the stuff I clicked up there?
I don't really need it because it's like
we've been watching the side beach, Singe man.
Side beach. Side beach.
I want to try to.
Ray's got a side beach.
Let me see if you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get this going. I'm trying. I have an idea.
Wish I had a side beach.
No, I think Sinsman's very adamant about having he had clips, and I think the clips are amazing. I bet.
Well, one of them is I don't know. It's just random stuff that he threw up.
Yeah, well, they just go random, and then go random.
I know what I'm gonna show. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to show.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have a bunch of shit that I need to show before I get through with this show, and it's already getting late, and I still have like hours worth of shit.
It's only 12. It's only 12:38 there, dude.
No, it's one. Oh yeah. You're
no,
right.
no, not there.
No, you're right. My computer is still set to the old.
Oh, it's still set to my time. No,
I can't change it. It's fucked up. Yeah,
I do have something up there. It's funny.
If you want to show it, Shins. I'm looking for something right now.
I don't know if we should though, because we might get a strike. So.
It ain't worth it. We have a great stream tonight, and I want to.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't strike yourselves, man.
Well, just because it's not copyright or anything.
Yeah, but you never know, dude. It's freaking. We're talking about Boston Rain Mudflood Adventures.
Yeah,
just one word.
You never know with this. Yeah.
Just because one word in the video. That's all. Weird, huh? One
So
word.
bleep over it. Like you should bleep over it. Go.
You could probably, I could
just go beep.
I could just
hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I could because I know.
They already
cherry blossoms.
And he only says it once or twice, but.
Yeah,
I could probably get away.
The story of Washington D.C.
I'll send you the link, Scott. Let me tell me what you think.
Mudflood Adventures. What are you talking about? 1961 Boys Beware? Is that what you're saying?
I'll copy the link.
Yeah.
Is that the one you want me to play? Let me see what it is.
That's the one I'm questioning.
Yes, Benjamin, you have my number, dude. Just send me anything. Send me anything you want. Any link. I don't care.
Let's see if I can.
I got it. Right here, dude. This one?
It's
right, let's do it.
Like,
I don't need the sound down, right? Because I know that'll kill me. They're not talking, right? It's just the music.
Yeah, just don't.
It's killing my ears. I know that much.
Was it that loud? It wasn't loud to me.
Yeah, it was fucking blaring on mine.
Well, Scott, you're a drummer, and I'm used to loud music.
No, was it loud to you too?
No, it wasn't loud.
My headphones aren't turned up. Maybe. I'm turned up.
But I just don't. I don't want to get hit for the music.
That's what I'm saying. Music.
I can go back and take it out, but it's just one more step that I have to do in the morning. Do you guys want to put more work on Ray?
No, we can't have more work on Ray. That's just fucking uncalled for.
That's definitely uncalled for.
That's bare minimum. Less work is possible here. All right. Underground, what up? Drew Duncan, what up? A bunch of people just came in. We got 20 people. Oh, we're back to 20 people again. Wow.
Uh-oh.
We went down for a little while, and then we went back up. What's this?
Somebody's...
They heard that we were playing controversial stuff over here.
All right, Chef. I grant this may be different, but must it be invisible? It's why I hear music. Don't
You
you
did
hear
a good
music?
job with this clip.
Oh, listen.
'Cause I found it. Well, no, Sue found
What's
it.
that? Look.
And then we couldn't get the audio to go through on our version.
Hello down there. Hello.
For some reason, YouTube wouldn't put the audio.
See that? Oh, okay, here, I'll bet this is it. There, a trail. Follow the yellow line and keep going and keep going. And there. Is it narrow?
That's pavement class.
Success. Come on.
Yeah. All right. So, what do we got now?
Okay, I sent it to you, Scott. You'll be like, it's edgy, even though it's not. But just because they're so weak in this day and age,
You sent me it.
it becomes edgy.
You sent me. How did you send it? Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it.
And you
I got it
text.
from SM. Cool. I'll check that out, of course. You know what's funny, guys? Really quick.
Google Earth.
Just good.
My
You'll get it in the first
my
2
friend.
seconds. You'll be like, oh.
You know what's weird? I realized that my friend of mine sent me a video, and he's like, "Oh, I wonder why that guy's left eye was black." And I was like, "I haven't thought about that left eye black." You know, remember everybody gets a black eye when they're like
It's a
initiated.
parasite. They
Yeah,
put a
yeah.
worm. They
Oh,
put a worm in their eye.
NDV. You know about that, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but like, it's funny. I haven't heard about anybody talking about that lately. Like in a couple of years, maybe, or maybe like a year or something. I don't know. I just kind of been trying to, dude, we're getting chickens and we're trying to just live the
Chickens
normal
are
life.
the shit.
Oh yeah, you got chickens?
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
I
We're
got a
getting
black
15.
cock. He'll chase you around everywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. NDV has a black cock. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, his name's Cocky.
Yeah, but I forgot about that. But we're getting 15 of them, so my girlfriend's all about it. So
Nice.
you like them though? You like your chickens? What?
Hell
Does it
yeah.
go cockadoodle do or does it go any cockadoodle?
Just
He goes up, hands up, give me all your money. That's what he says, right? He says that, right? Give me all your money.
I see it there.
Badoonch. Crickets.
Might work. It might. Oh, my computer.
chicken shit's the worst part.
What? No, I mean, whatever.
The chicken shit. You got to deal with the chicken shit. But other than that, the feathers.
Well, what kind of? Let me ask you a question really quick. What kind of bedding do you use? You use like the deep litter method?
That's just some straw.
Some straw, really? Yeah.
My computer handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my girlfriend's all about it. She's gonna do all kinds of things. I don't know. Whatever it is.
Mine survived the winter.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, you have the same pretty much temperature here.
Yeah.
But yeah, chickens are freaking resilient. They're more resilient than Boston Ray, even.
My nickname was Stamina Rex in high school.
Wait, what?
My nickname was Stamina Rex in high school.
Stamina Rex, like a dinosaur?
yeah.
Stamina Rex.
Resilient, right?
He's resilient. Stamina Rex.
All right, look at this, dude. Google Earth. This is legit Google Earth. Can I make this go full screen or what? I never done this before. Excited. Anyway, I guess not. I don't know what.
I've never done this much before. I've seen people
the
walking
White
around
House.
my neighborhood with their head growing up like pumpkins. I've never done this
Singe,
before.
Singe my. Oh, there you go. Nice. Okay, look, I'm at the White House.
He's at the White House.
Going in.
There's Michael Obama's cock right there.
I know how to.
I mean, I'm just joking. Just joking.
Boom.
Bearsworth,
White House lawn.
Tartarian Mandela, Rock East,
Boom.
Shepherd, Julio Luma, Barbara.
How come it ain't working, dude? It's supposed to put the little guy down for me. What's this? Tilt. Oh, what's that? Oh, cool. Here we go with tilting.
That's
We're
what she
moving
said.
down. Tilted, heading. Well, that doesn't look right. That looks like a video game.
Move on down.
Oh, sorry, guys. Bumpy ride. Oh, I fucked it all up now. Go back. Oh, the White House. We're almost there, guys. We're mud flooding the White House tonight. All right, come on. Oh, don't fuck me around. No, it's glitchy. That's why. It's not me. It's glitchy. I'm trying. You can't handle it. You can't handle it. I can just take this and drop it down. I should be able to. Why won't it do it? I should be able to like take this guy, literally. Oh, maybe I'm not close enough. Let's see. Why isn't that working, dude? What's this do? Google wants to know my location. Yeah, I'm sure Google can already figure out my location. Oh no. No, ain't doing that. See what it almost did to me? It almost gave out my location. Fucking piece of shit. But it didn't. I'm too fast. You see what Google just did to me, Sims? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah, it was your.
It was like it was yeah. It was Google. It was like Google Earth wants to know your location. I was like, whatever. Then it went fucking right to my location.
It's like, yeah, everyone does.
I tried. My Google Earth skills suck, but I would have been cool.
That's my next T-shirt I'm making.
I'm not gonna waste my time on it all night. Yeah, what's up?
So I have a news
what happened to NDB?
announcement I wanted to announce earlier.
Yeah, what was it?
So we should announce it when I said. Let's do it now. News. Big news. Ready?
Yeah.
Where's the news thing?
Oh, okay. It's in the sorry, I don't know.
Looking for it.
Yeah, I'm looking for it too. I always like overlook it, dude, and then I have to go back and look for it like 3 times. Where the fuck is it? It's weird how I know. I can never find it either.
What's
it's
it look like?
It's there. It's called Action News.
Oh, it has that.
There it is.
So, Iran's Navy commander declared Antarctica as the regime's property, asserting plans for a military operation on the South Pole.
I heard it's fake news. I heard it's fake. Singe. I heard it's fake news.
Does Iran's claim of Antarctica destabilize the Antarctic Treaty of 1959? And everybody, all the big wigs are like saying they don't have a right. And So this just started. We shall see where it goes.
I heard it was fake. The Iran thing. What do you think? I can't hear you. Hello? What? You're muted. You're muted.
Okay, so that's interesting. This is fake night, huh? Well, MSN, NBC, being news.
They're still reporting on it. They're still saying it's real.
Why has Iran claimed Antarctica? Iran declares Antarctica. Okay, so there's hundreds of. Fine.
Can we show it?
Everything's fake.
All right, let's
anyway,
show it.
for now, we're
saying
saying it's real because that's what the mainstream news is saying.
Oh, I got a video.
Whether it's real or not. This is what they're pushing.
I do.
I don't know if it's real. I'm just telling
Yeah.
you.
Oh, but no, you're saying I wasn't sure. Someone was telling me that it wasn't even a real news story. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you have to do your own research to listen to what
No,
someone.
I mean like it was like circulating, but it wasn't really being reported on the news at all. What do you think?
Well, there's a lot that's not reported on the news because they hide it from us. For instance, the current manslaughter that has actually happened over the past couple months, not even advertised on the news and supported by America. So yeah, it's like, of course they're not going to tell us. They only tell us stupid stuff like fake space. Did you show that yet? I missed that part.
No, I had.
You show the fake space yet? The moon landing today?
I had. Yeah, we did at the very beginning.
Okay.
We did a good job on it too. We went through it. Damn, dude, where did it go? I had the Iran thing. Oh, here it is.
No, I don't know, but that's anyway. That's the news. Iran.
This one. This is the one you're talking about, right?
And it's Antarctica. You can't go there, but Iran can. Oh, I didn't want to go that far on it, but.
No, it's quick. It's quick.
And scientific use of Antarctica.
Dig on it.
Let's do it.
Iran's Navy commander, Rear Admiral Shahram Irani, has stirred controversy with bold claims of ownership over Antarctica. This has raised concerns about the security of the South Pole continent. In a September broadcast on MEMRI TV, Admiral Irani declared, and I quote, "We have plans to raise our flag there and carry out military and scientific work." This unprecedented assertion by Iran poses a significant threat to the Antarctic Treaty of 1959, signed by 12 original consultative nations. The treaty, aimed at ensuring the peaceful and scientific use of Antarctica, now faces a challenge from Iran's ambitious plans. In response to the announcement, the U.S. State Department expressed concern over the possibility of an Iranian military base in Antarctica, especially following an Iranian-backed militia attack in Jordan that resulted in the death of 3 U.S. soldiers last month.
I don't know either
American
way.
President Joe Biden's decision to release Iranian funds has faced criticism, with some linking it to the recent Hamas attacks on Israel. President of the Palestinian National Authority, Mahmoud Abbas, has previously claimed Iranian funding for Hamas. Iranian President Ibrahim Raisi expressed defiance against the constraints imposed by the Biden administration, stating that the assets will be utilized wherever they needed. Critics argue that Iran's supposed property rights in Antarctica not only violate the Antarctic Treaty, but also raise international security concerns. The prospect of a military base in the South Pole challenges the established norms of the icy continent, prompting accusations of Iran's trend of aggression across the globe, as noted by Yonah Jeremy Bob, the author of Target Tehran. The international community is closely monitoring the situation as Iran's claims continue to reverberate, posing a potential shift in the geopolitical dynamics of Antarctica.
Okay, enough of that. That was way too much, dude. I don't know what. Did you get hypnotized?
No.
Are you hypnotized? What's going on?
When we cover things,
Sorry.
we cover it.
Wake up. Hey. Okay, so here's my opinion. It's like, okay, we got border crisis, we got wars, we got Iran going. It's all distraction, just so you know. I just gotta go to work and pay my bills. I don't want to pay attention. Just gotta go to work. I gotta watch my movie. I gotta do my alcohol. It's really to drive you down and like unless you're into it, and you're like, ooh, then that's cool.
We are going to be doing an architectural walking tour of the National Mall.
It's all mind control. It's very interesting.
The extent of the mall right now from the Capitol to the Lincoln Memorial, that's exactly the same distance from 14th Street to Central Park in New York. So it's just an immense space, and you can feel it walking blocks to move from building to building. A lot of this is due to the Macmillan Plan and its embrace of these mega buildings. Right now, we're in front of probably the most iconic building in Washington, D.C., the National Capitol on the Mall. The Capitol building is really probably the most reworked and remade building on the National Mall, and I would say it looks absolutely nothing like the way it was originally envisioned. You know, it's a neo-Georgian, similar to the White House. You can see the two parts of the building that don't have columns. That was really the original Capitol. Everything else was a later addition as the nation grew, and we discovered that we needed more space for our legislature. As the building grew after the Civil War, things really started magnifying immensely. So the wings on the left and the right were introduced, which created new House and Senate chambers, essentially enveloping the old Capitol in a much larger building. At that point, the dome just looked ridiculous. It was too small. The proportions were totally off. And so this new dome was built on top of it, and it totally changed the composition. What I find really interesting about the dome on the U.S. Capitol, as opposed to most of the other state house domes and the domes that it was based on in Renaissance Rome,
Dude, I can't
those were
do
all
that
built
many
of stone.
shots.
This because it was on an existing foundation, because it was introducing and working with new technology. It's all cast iron. It looks like it's always been here. It looks like kind of innovative. It actually is quite innovative and doing something new with an old form. If you look at the capitals and the columns, they're not truly Corinthian. There's fun things like corn cobs and things. So it's trying to Americanize a non-American style. We're here on Pennsylvania Avenue in front of one of the most famous buildings in the world, the White House. What's interesting about the White House is, like a lot of buildings in Washington, D.C., it's really a long history of being made and remade over and over again to suit a growing nation and to suit different and evolving styles. So it was originally built by enslaved laborers and designed by an Irish architect, not intended to be a palace. It was meant to be an everyman's sort of aspirational house. The entire mall was originally intended to be not surrounded by museums, but to be surrounded by mansions with gardens. It was actually designed originally without the porticos, and it was a much simpler kind of Irish country house with minimal detail, and it's sandstone. The white didn't come until much later. The porticos were added to make it seem a bit more monumental, but you can see traces of the original building behind it. You can see the flat pilasters. In a house like the White House, where the walls are load-bearing masonry, the pilasters are purely decorative. The only flourish about the building are the pediments over the ground floor windows, which alternate between a triangular and a rounded pediment. So it's using
This stream has been pretty good. Full of facts with a Z.
detail to embellish what's otherwise a very simple building, and then it grew and became something totally different. So the White House kind of has a dual personality. There's the north facade that we're looking at right now and the south facade facing towards the mall. In a proper Georgian house of the time, sometimes you would see a portico facing either to the north or to the south, but not to both sides. These porticos were added about 20 years after the building was built. The one to the north that we're looking at now was more of a porte cochere, where carriages would drop someone off after them. So this is really the urban side of the White House. And then the portico, the rounded one with the Truman balcony, which was actually added after the 1950s reconstruction of the building. The portico itself was there, but that was meant more to overlook the mall and the pastoral yard that was envisioned for that face of the house. In the 1950s, during the Truman era, the house was really falling apart. It was way too small. It had been renovated haphazardly over the years. It was essentially not structurally sound. So everything that wasn't the exterior walls was demolished and a new steel building was built in place. So it's a totally, essentially a modern building enclosed by the remnants of what it had been.
Nice. Vanilla milk chocolate almond bar. That stuff.
So brought to you by ice cream.
Yeah, I want some. Give me some. This is Jesus.
It's kind of not innovative. It actually is quite innovative and doing something new with an old form. If you look at the capitals and the columns, they're not truly Corinthian. There's fun things like corn cobs and things. So it's trying to Americanize a non-American style. We're here on Pennsylvania Avenue in front of one of the most famous buildings in the world, the White House. What's interesting about the White House is, like a lot of buildings in Washington, D.C., it's really a long history of being made and remade over and over again to suit the growing nation and to suit different and evolving styles.
Yeah, we heard that already.
By enslaved laborers and designed by an Irish architect, not intended to be a palace. It was meant to be an everyman's sort of aspirational house. The entire mall was originally intended to be not surrounded by museums, but to be surrounded by mansions with gardens. It was actually designed originally without the porticos, and it was a much simpler kind of Irish country house with minimal detail, and it's sandstone. The white didn't come until much later. The porticos were added to make it seem a bit more monumental, but you can see traces of the original building behind it. You can see the flat pilasters. In a house like the White House, where the walls are load-bearing masonry, the pilasters are purely decorative. The only flourish about the building are the pediments over the ground floor windows, which alternate between a triangular and a rounded pediment. So it's using detail to embellish what's otherwise a very simple building, and then it grew and became something totally different. So the White House kind of has a dual personality. There's the north facade that we're looking at right now and the south facade facing towards the mall. In a proper Georgian house of the time, sometimes you would see a portico facing either to the north or to the south, but not to both sides. These porticos were added about 20 years after the building was built. The one to the north that we're looking at now was more of a porte cochere, where carriages would drop someone off and enter them. So this is really the urban side of the White House. And then the south portico, the rounded one with the Truman balcony, which was actually added after the 1950s reconstruction of the building. The portico itself was there. That was meant more to overlook the mall and the pastoral yard that was envisioned for that face of the house. In the 1950s, during the Truman era, the house was really falling apart. It was way too small. It had been renovated haphazardly over the years. It was essentially not structurally sound. So everything that wasn't the exterior walls was demolished and a new steel building was built in place. So it's a totally, like, essentially a modern building enclosed by the remnants of what it had been. We're standing across the street from Lafayette Park and directly across the street from the White House, looking at a row of federal townhouses. A glimpse of what Washington, D.C. could have been. When the White House was going up in like the 1790s up to around 1800, this was also being developed. If you look at old maps of this area, there was a significant amount of townhouse development in the 20th century. The vision for Washington, D.C. shifted from being something much smaller and more, say, it looks absolutely nothing like the way it aesthetic. Fascinated the architects as they were.
This guy is an actual architect, though, so like he's legit.
Composition of the building is totally. This building is essentially a miniaturized version of the entire Louvre. Originally designed as an art gallery for the Corcoran collection, Corcoran Gallery of Art, there were relatively few precedents in museum design at the time, aside from the Louvre, this vermiculation, which is a Renaissance detail that essentially looks like a worm has eaten away at a material. Interestingly, the material on this is not the stone that the Louvre is built out of, but this is actually brick. It's been speculated that this was actually inspired by a visit to another site in Paris, the Place des Vosges, which has a similar sort of neo-Renaissance aesthetic, but it's in brick. So the form of the Louvre squished into a very small, compact box and then given a new material. But because the ornament on the Renwick is carved out of stone, it tends to pop a lot more. And these sorts of roundels, which are the round pieces and garlands, are neo-Renaissance sort of motifs that fascinated the architects as they were doing essentially their grand tour in Paris. As tastes changed, the museum started becoming a little bit more like a temple, which is what we see a lot of around the mall, these kind of neoclassical Greco-Roman temples. The Louvre was built as a palace, which was the place where a lot of these collections were originally housed. Palace-style architecture for a museum was a fairly short-lived but crucial pivot in the emergence of museums as a building type. Right now we're in front of the castle at the Smithsonian Institution. What's really interesting about the castle is that it shows an example of what the mall was like before the Macmillan Plan. The castle style is really reflective of the predominant tastes of when it was built in the mid-19th century, around 1847.
Hey, what's up, Bearsworth? How you doing, man? How have you been, man?
Bearsworth. Welcome, as they say.
There's a big interest in the picturesque and looking more towards the countryside than towards the city. Technically, it's a ruined Bogan steel, which is a rounded, almost Germanic version of an English baronial style. So it's kind of picking and choosing from European influences. But the notable thing about it is its informality. It's asymmetrical and it's fairly rough-hewn. And the asymmetrical tower is really the thing that sticks out the most, is this not being a formal classical building. You can see these crenellations and these ramparts turrets, these things that in the Norman era when people were building castles, they were so you could put a cannon or guns in front of it. Now it's purely decorative and communicating a lineage back towards history rather than its true function. The door portal does similar things. There are some Renaissance motifs going on with kind of these twisting shapes and the grouped columns and the fact that it telescopes and recesses.
I wasn't sure if that was. I wasn't sure, Rock, if it was just me or if it was really like. Thank you,
James Renwick, who designed this, had designed several churches,
now you guys
including.
A lot of times when I have been saying something, I was like, "Huh, no one hears me." Oh well. I was like, I got used to that years ago.
Normally you have a loud ass mic that goes right over everybody. So I
Can you hear me now?
Well, I turned it down tonight. I can turn it up. Like I could drown everybody out instantly if I felt like, because I have a high tech mic.
Who's sleeping?
Because you think about the Middle Ages.
Someone snoring?
I won't do that.
No. No. I thought I heard someone snore.
No, I heard snoring.
I'm about to say something.
I heard it.
It's my wife.
You heard it. Oh. Yikes.
I'll cut the mic.
Luxury is where you are.
Hey, so what did you guys get into
cool.
tonight?
I like your story. Brings back memories.
Yeah. What did we get into tonight?
Yeah,
jamming, music.
A lot. We've been on for a while, dude.
Yeah. So I just
Washington D.C. Basically, D.C. was mudflooded.
Technology home.
Yeah, D.C.
Washington D.C. White House was
All the
mudflooded.
symbology.
Right now we are in front of.
Oh man.
We got it taken down at one point.
So this was 1881,
They took us
30,
down
40 years
from
after the castle.
striking
It's
us
modern, a
down.
bit less referential history. Really kind of prime example of an exhibition style building, which is essentially a building type that emerged out of World's Fairs and exhibits that were venues for people to trade and exchange cultural ideas. The Arts and Industries building is a highly decorated polychrome building. You imagine a warehouse being very kind of generic space that's meant to look like anything as exhibits come and go. In this example, and actually in a lot of these building types, the exterior of the building becomes a means of communication. And this is high Victorian style. It's using brick and lots of different colors. A bit of an eclectic style, exuberance and whimsy and vibrancy. And the arts and crafts movement came out of
Just kidding.
formal and class sizing movement preceded it, and it was the rise of machinery and ornament being made in factories. So
and that's the place where they made the fucking airship.
That looked like the what do you call it?
Building like this because it's handcrafted. You know, you can picture the masons building up the stones and creating these patterns. It's referencing some of that. The blue brick up at the top of the towers. Think about different sorts of kilns. If they need to fire that, it's almost referencing pottery and ceramics work. Right now we're standing outside of the West building of the National Gallery.
My sounds are all different.
I lowered it. Yeah, it's all different for everybody, I think.
I'm not sure if I'm drowning people out or not.
No, you're fine.
I go to about right there.
Well,
that seems.
No, there was like a weird little, like it sounded like a snore, but it wasn't a snore. It was like.
I heard a snore earlier, an actual snore.
Could have been mine. That wasn't.
It was Captain Nappin. He was snoring in
yeah, you were here for that one.
I saw it. No, I didn't. I wasn't there.
There was so many episodes, man.
He fell asleep twice, I think, didn't he? Didn't Captain Nappin fell asleep twice?
He was napping on the late night, but it's all right. Everyone does. It's no big deal.
It's actually officially the late night now.
Yeah.
It's 2:11 here, so we're almost at 2:22.
Hey, I'm only at 11:11, man. I'm on the West Coast, man.
Because you guys are like retards over there.
What are you doing on the West? Oh, you're in Canada on the West Coast.
Yeah,
I just live in the land of.
No, he's in. What's it called? It's called. I like
Listen, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. All right.
Don't hold it against them. They're just.
That is from Canada. And he went to Canada.
Dude, Canadians are normally nice. They're very nice people.
Hey,
They're
come on.
I wouldn't want to live there though.
Normally.
Nothing against you guys, but
well,
no,
you
in this
wouldn't.
case, okay.
they all live like within 12 miles of the border, but it's not.
Within 12 miles of the border and within 12 miles of the coasts. The coasts.
And it's a different country. Like just make
There's
it
not
America.
many of them, dude. Ray, you could take them over with like a couple of box cutters, and like a couple of nice words.
Hey, you guys.
All you need is a big wind
I'm
machine.
really sorry about being Canadian, eh? I just wanna let you know.
He's so sorry about it.
I love it.
I just wanna let you know.
He can't help it. Like his parents made him.
Hey man,
I know.
You guys just
I was a hard decision.
It's not your fault. I love you, Big Bird.
It is your fault, though. No,
I was just poking fun at you.
No, it's your fault because you keep choosing to milk those beavers. You keep choosing, though. You keep choosing.
I'm going to say
It's
something
your
now.
choice.
Because it's a hard decision between the leader, quote unquote, of Canada and the leader, quote unquote, of the United States. Because wow, which one would you choose? It's both great leaders.
Yeah, they're both
The leader. Oh, Biden or
and these imaginary borders. Wow, they're really making
What's
me
worse?
so
Yeah,
proud
what's
of
worse?
having that imaginary border.
Castro's son or
I'm proud of my
Biden?
imaginary borders. Are you proud of your imaginary borders?
Man, I would truthfully rather have Biden. Biden's way better. At least he's like kind of racist, and he's kind of like, he's
you'd rather
more
have Biden?
controllable. That's for sure.
Well, no, I don't know. I'm just joking.
Real quick, while I got you guys' attention, everybody.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on. There's mugs.
Support the channel because running these
too loyal to the
I gotta
crown.
get one of those. Look at that.
We have expenses that go along with running these streams, like paying the StreamYard bill and just everything. Time is money.
Really, I don't.
Time is money. Singe,
Everything I have. Everything I have.
I'm the one paying the StreamYard bill. All right. What I'm saying is, donate, support the
Ray,
channel.
that's my shirt back there. Back it up.
PayPal, Cash App, Venmo.
Right there.
Thank you. Anyway,
Back it up.
Yeah. Which one?
The Antarctica.
Hey Ray, how is it living in Albuquerque?
I got one of those.
Florida.
No,
It's not Albuquerque, dude.
I know. I'm just joking.
No, but it's not even close.
I am kind of close. I'm in the Gulf of Mexico.
Dude, nobody wants to be in Albuquerque. Ray's actually in a nice
joking.
place.
Albuquerque, I just love Albuquerque.
Ray,
just staying
Do
Albuquerque.
you love Albuquerque or just saying it?
I just love saying
Ray,
it.
that is Mecca.
We like saying it.
Yeah, Albuquerque sounds like a bad
Albuquerque. Albuquerque. It almost sounds like something you want to eat. Where do you have it tonight for dinner? Oh, a little bit of Albuquerque.
Nice. Albuquerque with a side of. What is that?
Hey,
I don't know, but I'm actually tired, so I'm ending the stream. I'm stream. Yeah,
Ray needs to sleep in Albuquerque.
Final thoughts. We'll go around. Hold on. Final thoughts.
Final thoughts with Bearsworth. Bearsworth.
What's up?
Final thoughts from me. I don't know. I think.
Hold on. Let John Keeley talk. What is it, John?
Okay.
No, I just had a question.
What's up?
When you moved to Florida, did you find, was that your Mecca? Because when you moved to the Panhandle,
You know what? You know what's a trip about it? All right. You know how I have the Boston Rainbow.
I didn't mean that as a burn.
No. This is what I know.
What are you gonna do? A sick burn?
This is
sick burn.
What I noticed, guys.
He doesn't get it.
What?
I'm gonna point this out.
No, Ray moved to Florida because he had to get out of Boston because it's better. It's better for them. His kids.
Yeah, but
dude, I moved out of Florida, but not that area. Not the same area. He lives in a nice area.
So when I first started the channel, I had this YouTube channel, L, that made this for me, and this was the red sun that I filmed. And we never have a red sun in Boston ever, and this was in Boston.
Really, you never had a red sun?
Not really. I mean, every once in a while it gets that humid, but not that often.
On the beach?
Anywhere. Like we never have a sun. This is from Boston, right? And this
Well,
was the
yeah,
beginning.
but I'm saying, like,
Of my channel. Hold on, this is the beginning of my channel, right? This happens every once in a while, right? So this is like, when I first started out, right? And now, I find myself, after going through a few years and things like that, I find myself, and where is it? On YouTube. And I'm making a video, right? And it was actually a Mudfoot Adventures video. And look.
oh wait, the brick is
thumbnail.
back.
No, the thumbnail is the red sun, and that's the sun in Florida, dude. You see it?
It's different.
Well, it's like the same though. It's like I ended up.
Oh, you mean like the red? Yeah.
Yeah, we have red suns all the time, dude. So in Florida, so it's like it's weird how like I started out with a red sun and then I ended up where the red sun is.
Well, it's interesting.
I don't know. It's a synchronicity. That's all. Yeah.
From your area, you can see the sun like setting, right, from like when it's south. But when it gets like, so when you're there in the actual summer, like when the summer, like the sun moves, like the sun goes over us after. It'll go over, like it'll go. You won't even see the sunset.
Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys appreciate the stream, but yeah, I get it, man. But yeah, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna play a song. What up?
Hey,
What are you
Ray.
gonna say?
Hey, Ray.
What are you gonna say? Yeah.
Hey, Ray. Thanks for doing your stream. And
no problem.
Yeah, man. I hope you're doing good in Florida, man. I gotta do
We
a
are.
change. I gotta get the fuck out of my life too, man, and do something different.
Come visit Florida, and you might like it. And if you like it, stay.
Yeah,
or America, or just America.
How do you like? Hey, how do you like my shirt?
Oh yeah, let's get you.
Nice.
Let's get it.
Nice, dude.
That's an original. That's an original.
Yeah,
This is
that's
an original.
I gotta get one like that.
I got my
That was-
COVID. I got my COVID commander shirt on too.
Very
but it's
good,
all-
very good.
Dude, that was the first like thing that you even had on your channel.
I think
Yeah.
it was.
That's not even my graphic.
He
Yeah,
was- I think he was.
Yeah,
the first
it was
person- I think you were the first person to buy a shirt ever.
That's one of the graphics.
Bearsworth, crushing.
All right, I'm out of here.
Nice job.
Whoa, I got it.
And if you're listening to this, you are the resistance. Stick that in your tooth pipe and smoke it.
know what they want. I know what they want. Weekend getaway, plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.